go live. Let's see if live streaming is there. All right, there we go. We are live. We got the music, and now let me start posting all. Alright, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Ace Farmer Kevo here. I'm going to skip this ad real quick so I can see everyone that's here. There we go. Alright, looks like Dennis is the first one here. Hello, Dennis. Like as in the title, this is the Endlessathon Part 1 with some question and answers. I am getting ready to do some Endless on my other character. As you can see, he's a little, my other character, Naruto Boy here. Going to be helping out a member of the community who's offering to give me some summoning scrolls as trade for some experience points. So I'm going to take and work on preparing some Endless right now and show you how I do it without my main character. It's usually the same thing, but for now, step 1 is to pick up some dungeons. So I'm using Magistrate with Seeker and all the other fun stuff in order to see the stuff around my house. There's the tower over there, but I really don't mind or care about the tower for now. So I make sure that I include the event so I can get the nice things for it. I do need some more crit gems for this account to work, or maybe not. I'm going to see what I can do with what I have. But it might be a little bit tricky. I'll show you what I'm using for Endless for this guy, because he doesn't have all the cool stuff that my main account has. He does have some good stuff, don't get me wrong. But yeah, so far I picked up those. I'm going to swap over to Beowulf. I usually start Endless with Beowulf first, because it has the best pet act. Well, that's good. Services will help out for sure. I summoned some right here, as you can see right here. These are the raids that I have for this account. I summoned a few Services I might work on a little bit today. But right now, I'm mainly just going to focus on the Endless. I'm going to take and adjust my build a little bit as well. Hopefully, I only need about 4 Endless, but if I have to, I'll do some more. The guy needs about 58 billion experience points in order to get from 216 to 225. So now that everything's set up, I'm going to change my follower, and I'm going to use the Great Yeti. You can buy the Great Yeti in the shop. The reason why I like it is if you look at it, it gives all the elemental defenses, defense 1 and 2 as well. Mainly, I'm using it for the elemental defenses. I'm going to go to my gear. I'm going to swap over to the Endless Preparation. So this is what I use for Endless. Yep, definitely. So this is what I'm using right now. I'm going to have to see if I can adjust the crit gems in my weapon and stuff like that. Because usually I'm using this offhand for Endless, the Qatar. Because it has 14% crit in it already. But right now I'm going to use the Book of the Dragon to give me the dragon alignment to help me do more damage. Hello, Gabo. Hope you are having a great day today. So these are the spells that I use right here. Called Brunhild from Beowulf, and then all the buffing spells. I use Call Brunhild to help the pet use buff spells more. This account is level 241 right here, Gabo. So it's a pretty high level. It's not my main account, but it's one I'm going to be helping out someone else in the community to help level them up with, because they're too low for my main account in order to take and boost them up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start this one as well, so I have 5 total. Well, I'll start this one later because I want to wait till it is the next hour. So I'm going to prepare these right now, and I'm going to go by step what I do. So step 1, called Brynhild. It's always good to have a mana regeneration immunity. Then I'll start using I'll use ward spells right now in order to take and get have perfect ward up. I'm waiting to see the dragon alignment show up, and then I'll swap to something else. So there's the dragon alignment right there. I am still missing 1 or 2 buffs, so I will use my crit buff right now. But apparently the pet said otherwise. And now I'll just start spamming Fortify to build up the ward turn. So there we go. I got all 6 elemental buffs. You can click on the little thing on the top right here, and it'll tell you. I got all my main buffs up. I'll save the berserks till later on. But that one's prepared. I'll just give you a quick sneak peek of what I actually used for Endless for this character, for Realm Shifter. So this is the equipment that I use right here. I use a questing bow. I'm changing it over to the trialing bow once I'm able to get enough to Godforge. I'm probably going to keep it like this for now. It's a little bit safer with more ward it has overall. But I use 1 Arisen Monster Tomb and 1 Cursed Monster Tomb because it takes away a lot of my mana. That's the main thing. I'm not really worried about the ward overall. But as you can see, I have the Rift Rogue legs right here. They're definitely not as fancy as the ones that you have, for sure, Dennis. I'm using the Risen Sutures chest for extra ward and the Mimic Head for the extra XP and that it gives. They are fancy for sure. Yes, hello handle. I do a lot of runs, Gabo. I do a lot of underworld portal runs in tier 8 so you can do tier 7, tier 8, or tier 9 normal horde mode, and that'll give you the Ballad Gateways. The Ballad Gateways are the main thing that help you give you the scrolls that you need. You can use any other chest. This is just what I had right now. There's plenty of other better chests out there. Anything with a lot of ward or a lot of stats on it is basically what you want to use. The best one that you have. I use Raider as well, so I can use the Berserk 3 spell when I'm ready, and it helps me give me a little more defense. So that first one is prepared. I'm going to work on the next one. So yep, like I said, I like having a mana regeneration immunity. You can also have health as well, but the mana helps you when you're spamming Fortify and other ward spells. Doesn't matter how good or bad the mana immunity is. This one I think is 4% maximum per turn. So it does the job. And I'll show you what I do for step 2 when I get there. But right now I'm just buffing up everything. I need my speed, and I'll take the magic as well. If I can find the magic tonic, there we go. Alright, so that it's almost ready. That's a good one for starters, I would say, for sure. There's better ones out there, but I really need this dragon alignment to come, but I guess I'll wait. I'll just swap over to the next one because I can always take off the pet. That's another tip if you're trying to take and get your alignment. So let's see what we can get here. Always like to go straight from Brynhild to Golems, then the Divine Bastion, have as much tanky stats as I possibly can. And there's a dragon alignment here. You can see it's on here. It says dragon alignments right there and close to the middle of the screen. That will help out with me doing more dragon damage, which is the main element that the questing bow and the trialing bow has. You can always change the element by adding the affinity spells or going to the arcanist and doing it yourself. There's some pros and cons for both of them. The pros of using the arcanist is that you can always swap it immediately after you like, let's say you're facing a Nidhogg and your fire faction on your weapon, well, it's going to be resisted or immune to Nidhogg, so you need to switch it over to ice or to earth, so you can go straight to the arcanist if you have one nearby. That's the thing. If you don't, then you're kind of screwed. And that's where the elemental affinity comes in with from the Nyx. You can just use the elemental affinity and change it to whatever element you need, but that does take up a turn. It is from the Dragon Roost, Gabo. You get it from Glaston. It's like a bright pink dragon. I'll show it to you on the screen in a few minutes. Let me just make sure that I got everything set up for this one. All right, that one's ready. So I'll show you what it looks like right now, because I can use the codex to show you. This dragon right here. So you can see right here, Gabo, it drops from the Dragon Roost, as Dennis said. It's the dungeon you get it from. If you are a Nyx or a Thief class, you're going to use the questing bow. If you're a caster, you can use the questing staff. And if you're a ward, you can use the axe. And if you're a Gilgamesh or deity, you can use any one you want out of this. So let's see. So that one's prepared. So I got one more. Yep, there you go. And there we go. Now I'm protected from the assault from the Kraken. Gabo is tier 9, Dennis. He just recently hit tier 9 not too long ago, actually. Hey, Author. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning into the stream, Author. I'm just doing some endless right now. Doing some endless on another character to help out another member of the community. Ah, you're working a lot. Well, you know, work is kind of important. Alright, so I have all of them but one that is set up. The goals for today is to do lots of endless and to help out a lot of the community level up. I got Dennis. He's one of our newest members of Aldon. He's going to be the main primary beneficiary of the endless, but I'm doing an extra boosting for a different person right now. Yes. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna store my pet in the garage per se, while I go and get dragon alignment off of this right here. Nope, that one has it. So I think it's the second one then. Naruto Boy's Fortress. Yes, this is the one. So I'm pretty much just gonna spam ward spells until I see dragon alignment. This is the most exciting part right here when you're spamming ward turns to try and get a buff that you need. Any minute now. There's the dragon alignment right there. So now I can change over from the Book of the Dragon back over to my Qatar so I can have more maximum ward overall. So here's the Qatar right here. And now I'm going to go back into the dungeons and I'm just going to spam ward turns just to build up at least 50 to 100. Sure, I'll explain it. I'll give you the breakdown. You want to do lots of normal horde right now. The star drops and moon drops are for Godforge chances and cool gear from them. And then you have the Ceres, Perseus, and Ares, which is also you get from the monsters from the normal. And those can be used for summoning scrolls. Ceres, of course, has the crit gems. Perseus has the crit gems as well, and then Ares has the summoner slash bailiff gems. All these are important. That's the main rundown for now. So right now I'm just going to be spamming ward turns a whole bunch right now. That's good. And I'll swap over to fortify so I don't completely deplete my mana. And of course, Amori is coming in a couple of days, so we're going to be doing lots of Amori farming or Risen Morgan farming in the Kingdom raids and stuff like that. Alright, so now that I have my ward turn set up, now I'm going to use Berserk 3. Then I'm going to use the Berserk Mushroom. And then I'll use Chimera to get Berserk 1, or you can swap over to the lower Berserker class, which is the Raider, to get Berserk 1. I usually just wait for the Chimera in order to give it to me. But now I'm going to repeat the same thing. Well, this is the first one, so not this one. So now I go to this one right here. And literally repeat the same thing right here, just spamming Ward of Ward Knight. I already had a lot of turns built up already. And now I can use this and this. So there's a basically he changes from physical immunity and magic immunity, and he won't do it every turn. It's RNG when he's gonna swap, but you'll see if he has a yellow shield, it's physical immunity, and then if he has a blue shield, then it's magic. So basically, when he has the blue shield, then you can hit him with physical attacks. If he has the yellow shield, then you can only hit him with magic attacks. Now, you can hit him with physical and magic attacks if you have enough penetration, which is kind of hard to do as a tier 9. But for now, you just kind of have to wait it out and wait for him to change from physical defense to magic defense in order to attack him with physical attacks, Gabo. That is my advice to you right there. It's like a special mechanic that he has where he's, immune or has high resistance or defense to those. But yep, I'm just spamming more ward turns. And the way that I'm doing it is very risky for sure, because I'm using the Monster Tomes over Band of Gods. Yeah, definitely. It's that's why it helps if you have somebody to help damage it with you. That is possibly that's possibly magic or the other class to help you deal damage to. If you want to take and do some trades for some as well. What's my highest floor? For Endless, it is currently in the 600s, but that was before that they nerfed the Prometheus augments to the weapon, where it had a lot higher crit damage bonus. But currently my highest using orange and experience gear is around 420 or 430, which is still pretty high up there. Let's see, class, that one's done, so one more. So this one right here. It's usually after floor 150 or 200 is when you start seeing a lot higher boosting for currencies and rewards. Author's definitely gotten into the 300s, and I think he got into the 400s as well, Author, if I'm correct. I've basically helped train Author with Endless. He's another Realm Shifter folk like me, so I made sure that I taught him as much as I can about Endless in order for him to dig and do well at it. And, if you have any questions, like I said, this is part of the Q&A for the live stream so if y'all do have more questions, y'all are more than welcome to ask it. When I'm deep in Endless, it may be a little bit more complicated for me to take and really answer those questions, but I will do my best to try and answer them as soon as possible when I do see them, but I'll probably be laser focusing. Usually Endless streams aren't the most entertaining ones. Sometimes I'll just be doing a slight play-by-play commentary of them, but what I'm going to do right now, those four are set up right there. I'm going to take, now here's a trick. If you want to take and prolong the duration for your normal dungeon, what you'll do is you'll take off your concords. I really don't recommend doing it, but I'm going to change it over to this so my gear doesn't have a concord on it. Start this one, and you'll see it has a longer cooldown right now. When I go back right here, and it has 5-hour cooldown. So that's what I wanted right there. Now I'll change it back over to the view distance gear that I have. And now I'm going to prepare this one as well. Now I'll go back to go pick up my Yeti. I usually save the Chimera for last. So you can see these are the pets that I have. Ashen Phoenix is a staple. Chimera for the Berserk. Cactus for AoE. Fajar, single target. Orichalcum is kind of more supporty. Glaston, Onro, Hammer, those are kind of niche right there, not really necessary. Pale Dragon is Cleanse for tier 8. Stuart Gazer is from the Candle. Orichalcum Golem, early turn, good ward pets. Balor Frame was from Event. Lindenworm is a good damage pet for Beowulf. Gargoyle for Petrify. And Wisp was, in the beginning when you needed a nice healing spell to take off most basic ailments like burn, poison, freeze, and paralyze. But like I said, Greater Yeti is where the gym is at right now. So I'm going to take and start this one up right here. Come on, you can burn heal. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I need to get my my dragon book back on so I can get that alignment as soon as possible. And then what I usually do, because I have multiple characters that are in tier 10 different ranges, once I finish these 5 endless, if the guy that I'm boosting is not 225 by then I'll change over to a higher level to tier 10 in order to help him get there without having to use more experience points off of this guy. This is my pro tip I have if you are a multi-tier 10 account owner like I am. Then that is a way that you can take and help preserve your characters be lower level. I usually use the Ring of Restraints in dungeons in order to help prevent them gaining experience points when they don't need them. But for most people, I'd say focus on your first character, getting them to tier 11 first, and then if you want to continue to make more characters, you're more than welcome to. But overall, it's more advantageous if you just focus on your first character to get them to tier 11 first. Alright, cool. I got the dragon element right there. I can just go right back over to the Belagar's Mystic Guitar. And you can see right here I got the Briny Pendant, Ymir Charm, other stuff to help me prevent from getting status ailments. That's my generic recommendation when you're doing a endless preparation gear. Is to have as many status ailments / immunities stacked up as possible. Alright, I don't need the Yeti anymore. I'm fully buffed up. And basically I do the same thing. I do the same thing on my main account. It's just I have nicer gear to use, of course, with that, but it's the same setup in overall. So let me go back here. And now I'm just going to spam ward for a whole bunch of turns. How has everyone's day been so far? I know we're getting really close to the holidays, for at least for the America. We're like 2 days away, something around the lines of that. Almost there. And now I'll use my Berserk 3, then Berserk 2, and then we go. And now I'm going to take and go bring in the Chimera. That'll help me get the Berserk 1 buff. So I will call upon I call it the Liger Kitty for my main account, but it's also called the Chimera. And then I'll just keep on spamming ward turns until I get it. let's see, finished entered the dungeon 100% trophies from scratch today. Cool. Well, congratulations, Dennis, for that. Alright. And you can always do more ward turns if you want to, but because I have the Ashen Phoenix, it helps me gain a little ward turns. If you don't have an Ashen Phoenix, then it's a little more difficult for Endless, but not impossible. Most of my characters that I do own already have an Ashen Phoenix, so it would be a little more challenging for me to do a run without Ashen Phoenix because it's a vital necessity. But for people who don't have it, you can wait till next month. You can get your Ashen Phoenix from the Friends and Family Christmas event where they have all the pets from all events will be available. So you'll require to take and do a lot of shop hunting for sure to get those. But it's alright. So now I'm going to swap over to Realm Shifter. And because I'm a fancy boy and I have two 25% accessory boosting amenities. Those are the great ones you want to have if your goal is to mainly get as much rewards as you can from Endless. If you don't, then of course you want the crit damage or the normal attack amenity would help. So let me change this right here, go to Endless. So you can see right here, I have two of the Equerry and Clear Weather. Those are both 25% boosting amenities. Here's my stats right here after taking out a lot of the stuff from that. What's that? I just started not too long ago. What's that?
He wants us to go pick up something at Shark Tank. You're going to have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have to do it tomorrow. Alright. Got some cool family errands to work on for tomorrow. But yeah, so these are my stats right now. I have 10,000 XP, 505 mana. I got 280k ward, 2.4k attacks, and very low defense and resistance because I'm using the monster tombs that take away your stats. I have 80% crits, so I can have 100% normal attack rate. I recommend for most people to stick with 75 starting out. I am planning on moving over to the Trialing Bow later on. Once I get some more crit gems from the Cirrus, I have to farm my own Cirrus that I'm going to get out of here. Because I don't think I have any more crit gems. I'm going to take a double check and see if I do. But most likely I don't. I'm going to check the smelter to see my weapons that I have. If any of them have any extra crit gems in there. But I don't believe so. I usually focus only on a few weapons. Let me just double check my inventory right now for my adornments. This is not the one that I need. So yeah, I do not have any more. I'm going to need to get at least 4 would be my guess, and I only have like 2 or 3 that I spawned with the scrolls that I was able to summon. But I'll be able to get some more Cirrus fragments from this Endless. I'm probably going to start right now just so I don't eat up too much time when the experience event starts. I did make sure to do my quest to give me extra bonus XP. Now, I do not know the total bonus experience points that it gives you as a whole, but it does help out along the way, and I'll show you what boost that I'll help use for today. Most of it's already on the screen. I don't think I have to add anything else here. But yeah, so I'm going to use the Hollow Candle, which boosts experience points. XP Potion, of course. Dowsing Rod, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin, Small Bestial Potion for the pet actorate that it gives. And then Vulcan's Brew, which gives you kind of like an overall all bonuses, like gold, experience points, orange, and drop rate for luck. Vulcan's Brew is a very rare brew to get. You can only get it from a few types of raids in the game. And they are mainly the Mimic raids and the Fool raids that give you the Vulcan's Brew. So that's why I only have a fair few of them, because I try not to do too many Mimics and Fools on these characters. I usually will save them for trades or for helping out other people in the community mainly. So my goal is to try and maximize as much as I can within this next hour with these boosts on. My goal is hopefully not to have to do a second one. If I do have to use a second hour, I will most likely not include the Vulcan's Brew, and I'll use a hollow candle just because the hollow candle is a lot easier to get from the Halloween mobs. And I probably have close to 100 Halloween monsters that I saved up on 2 or 3 different spots. So that's going to work for me. So let me take and get everything. I'm going to take and do some math real quick. The dude needs about 58 billion experience points. So that is 1318. I'm just going to keep that on a little Google spreadsheet that I use, or Google Docs when I do boosting to help keep track of how much experience points I do need. Just a tad bit of OCD-ness a little bit right there, but you know, want to make sure that I don't go over under the amount of experience points that's needed. The person I'm boosting doesn't matter. Let me just find the name right here. So it's Nazmir. Current XP I have is, I'm just going to do the first 4 numbers, make it easier. 1260. XP that I need total is 58. Naruto Boy's doing the boosting. XP I need to finish at is 1318. And then I'll usually do my averages of each endless that I do on the Google Sheets or the Google Doc in order to take and make sure that I'm pretty accurate. So you can see right now I need about almost 29 billion in order to get to 242, which I will be getting to 242 today at least. But without further ado, let me swap over to the bird, as I call it, or is otherwise known as the Ashen Phoenix. I'm going to take and use my buffs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then here we go. These are the spells that I use right here. Sortie, Blood Shift, Elemental Strikes, Divine Bastion, Purifying Strike, Sleep Art, Stun Dart, Exploit, and Gat of Gunner. What?
Wait a minute. Kevin, they want a present for the angel tree. What do you want? Slippers, a shirt? I want you to open up something. You need tennis shoes?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you want? Tennis shoes? Slippers, a shirt?
I'm gonna take a shirt.
What kind of shirt? Polo shirt?
Long sleeve shirt.
Long sleeve shirt. What size?
Who is getting this?
Dress shirt or dress down shirt?
Dress shirt.
Dress shirt. You want another white shirt?
Yeah, another white shirt.
Another white long sleeve, dress shirt. What size?
2X, or just look at the dimensions. It's in my car. The shirt's in my car.
He says it's like a 2X. I don't know this. Hold on.
Hello? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Do I have
Alright, I'm back. Now, as one of the churches that was giving out presents for people, so that they can find out some dimensions for a shirt for a gift for me. I can definitely do something like that, Gabo. Um, it's not really, something I would like to do, because getting from tier 1 to tier 5 or tier 6 is pretty easy. But then when you start getting to tier 7, the tier 9, that's when it starts getting a little more complicated, because I can't really boost characters that way. Of course I could if I wanted to spend like a shitload of keys or a lot of keys. But right now I'm mainly going to focus on this endless right now. Hello, Kevin Morrison. As you can see right here, I'm just spamming Sortier unless something is immune to dragon. And you'll see when they are, because I'll change the spell. I'm part of the fire faction, so I'll mainly be using Flame Strike for some of them and an Earth Strike for the other ones. I'll mainly wait the blood shift until I get to certain spots. I usually try not to use blood shift on casters that will give me status status ailments. That one will work right there. But usually my goal is to get to at least around 200, or maybe a little bit over 200 for each endless using monster tomes. Or I'd consider swapping them out. This one's going to be a nice big reward right here. Usually the Gilgamesh give a fair amount. So there you go, 189k. 189 million to be exact. But thankfully that I use the faster animations now, thanks to well, you'll get that for sure, Kevin Morrison. I know you're gonna get it. You've been working pretty hard at it, I know for sure. Realm Shifter, that can be a little bit dicey, so I am going to take in Stun Dart this Realm Shifter while I get a little bit lower. And then I will use a Fire Strike right here to finish it off. And then I use Purifying Strikes to gain Ward back. It uses up a good amount of mana, but that's alright. I alternate between Sword TA and Purifying Strikes depending on what I'm facing. Most Berserk mobs I don't really worry about trying to take and get Ward back off of. Well, you're going to certainly be able to master Endless for sure if you hang around me enough, Dennis, because I do lots of Endless. Or you'll see over the next couple of days I'll be doing so many. You can just learn by watching the video or watching the stream. But also you're going to have to take and learn as well by practicing on your own. Because I can only teach you so much. You kind of have to gain experience on it. Kind of like when you're working on cars and stuff. People can only teach you so much. Sometimes you have to actually learn how to take and do it and what not to do in order to do well at it. So there we go. Here's example 1 that's immune to Dragon, which is the Beowulf himself. He's another big reward ones. That's 362 million right there, pretty easily. Now usually around floor 90 to 100 is when I use Gat of Gunner. I do not recommend people using Gat of Gunner. Like I said, I recommend not using Gat of Gunner if you are new to Endless, because it does tremendously reduce your resistances but gives you more power at the same time. So it is a trade-off. I use it because usually around the floor 90 to 100s, it's a little bit harder to take and kill stuff, especially with 2 monster tomes. If I did have no monster tomes and used 2 Band of Gods, it would be a little bit easier. So I think around floor 90 is when I'm going to do it for the Gat of Gunner. But yes, Gabo, yes, I'm fairly experienced with doing Endless. I've done over 1,000 endless in my days, so I have lots of experience. Of course, I still make mistakes, especially if I get really tired and I try to do endless. That's usually when I make the most mistakes because I'm not fully present. Even though I would like to be fully present, I'm just tired. Alright, so let's see. Probably around this time, I'm going to find a good monster to do the God of Gunner. And then we'll do the math, because I said I was just shy of 29 billion in order to level up. Here's example number 2, which is weak to the dragon, which is the Fallen Freya. There's another Fallen Freya. Blight is not good. Alright, so we're at 400, but I'm waiting for a good floor to use it. So far, no floors are really speaking to me yet. So I can do it right here. So God of Gunner, now I'm going to get my power up. Good, good, good. He's casting Divine Bastione. There we go, 478 million right there. So practically the amount that you would get from a raid from tier 8 and tier 9 right there, casually. Well, let's see. What can I do right here? Thank you for vid for not working. But yeah, I'm in the hundreds now, 110 to be exact. Gargoyles can be pretty deadly. So can the Mammon. Well, just wait till later on today, Gabo, when I'm actually doing endless on my main account. You'll see the numbers. I'll get bigger numbers for sure. I can promise that. You want to see big numbers? I can get a couple billion experience points. Not millions, billions. I may be able to get one here. So Nidhogg is example number 3. But what's good about Nidhogg is that I'm immune to his dragon attacks. So this gives me a chance to build up my ward with Divine Bastion. Put on Blood Shift and then hit him with some Earth Strikes to take him down. Bye-bye, Nidhogg. I'd really do appreciate that, Dennis. Yes, a lot of people in the Orna community are very supportive at times. Ooh, the pesky Immortal Lord right there. I took him down. No problemo. So, and the best thing I tell people, you have to know when to use Blood Shift. You can't just Blood Shift whenever you want without having any consequences. Like, this is dangerous right here. So I died right there because that Berserk Realm Shifter was going to take and kill me no matter what. Not no matter what. I could have done it a little bit better by actually trying to stun dart it and trying to two-shot it. But most of the times, Berserk Realm Shifters for this account are end runner, just because they hit so hard and they're very tanky. So let's see, we got a total of a little bit over 4 billion experience points right there, just from that casual 110 floor, I think. So let's see where we ended at. We're in 131. So 4 billion experience points, almost 5. We're 131, so that's pretty good. My ultimate goal is to get the guy up to level 221 with these boosts, and then my other character can take the torch and run with that to get him from 221 to 225. So we'll see if we can get it done within this 1 hour boost window. Normally as Realm Shifters you do really fast endless, because as you can see right here I'm just spamming one or 3 buttons. Sometimes a little more than 3 depending on what you're fighting, of course. But yeah, I could definitely have changed the little things to try and survive the Realm Shifter, but I'm okay with dying around 130. As long as I die after 120 or 130, I'm fine with that, because it's a good, good chunk of experience points for, let's see, it was only about less than 13 minutes worth of work, which is not that bad. getting a lot of the fragments from the raids here, so that's good. Odin can be a little bit scary because he does like to use miasma a lot, but that's why we have Antidote to help out with that. And then we have Panacea to deal with this. I don't want to use my Cure-All. And yeah, sometimes it's better just to take an So with this character, Gabo, it's to get 58 billion for the guy that I'm boosting. But with my main account, there is no limit. My goal is to get as much as I can. That's why it's called the Endlessathon. For the next 2 days or a day and a half or so, I'll be doing as many Endless as I can. My current highest record that I've gotten from doing Endless over 2 days was 1.7 trillion experience points. So that's a lot of zeros for 1.7 trillion. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to surpass that per se, but I'm definitely going to see if I can at least get close to, if not maybe a little bit over that. There's going to be a lot of Endless, probably at least around 40 to 50 Endless I'll be doing throughout the next 2 days. So it's gonna take a lot out of me to do it for sure. To do 40 or 50 Endless in 2 days. That's pretty much about 20 Endless, 20 to 25 Endless per days. So that's a lot of billions for sure. And there is the Nidhogg right there. But I usually only go this hard when it's a special event, like XP or Orange events or Anniversary. You pesky little Immortal Lord, with your stuns. Another strat you can use if you do happen to face a Berserk raid boss that you know you can't kill is to use the Gargoyle Pet and then petrify them with the Gargoyle Pet, or at least try to petrify them, because when they're petrified they cannot cast any attacks or spells. So that's usually when it's best to take and change out your buffs and change out your gear to try and one-shot or just solo chip away at it. Fallen Heretic's another good juicy one right there. You saw I got close to 400 million orns off of that. There's 400 right there from another Gilgamesh. I want more Ceres, not Ares. Please and thank you, game. And then later on, your main attack will be basic attack, because that has the highest damage of penetration. So that's why it's important to have your elemental, your alignment that matches up with your faction element. So I can just normal attack this guy. Not this time, Realm Shifter. I got you this time. Definitely having the Defiant Channel or the little green circle next to the Berserks definitely help out a lot with the damage boost. That is one of the main reasons why I use the bird, to give me that ability. You know, boosting all your stats up +3 helps a lot. Alright, this looks like a good place right here. I can use Gat of Gunner right here, because it's almost 4100s. So my goal here is to get to at least past 135 or 150 in order to surpass the previous Endless that I've done. Little Anubis doggy right there. Let me get some ward back. Nice combo from the pet right there. Fire Strike coming in right here. So as you can see, now I'm starting to get 500 million damage from From the raid bosses, it's only going to go up soon. If I'm able to get into the 200s or so, I'll be able to average about a billion for each one, sometimes even 2 or 3 billion. Sometimes I'm able to get to the 300s on my main account. So you'll see how far I can actually, how much I can get in one. I can usually average on my main account about 200 to 250 billion experience points per hour. So it requires a lot of hours in order to get to the trillions of experience points. Freya, I got you. Not normal attack, fire attack this time. Looking for a good spot to use my blood shift. I guess I'll use it now to help me. Thank you, Forbid, for not going off versus the Anubis. Well, best of luck, Carl Bergensen, with your Minecraft. Alright, perfect. We got this right here. This is a little bit tricky. That's why I'm going to stun dart right here. Then I'm going to exploit as well, lower the defense. I know I'm not going to be able to one-shot, so I'm going to just try and stall a little more, popping a mana potion. Alright, there's the Defy channel. I needed that, so that'll allow me to one-shot right here. I do appreciate all these forbids not going through. So here we go, we're in the 140s now. No, Siri, I did not want to talk to you. I want to see if I can get a nice billion so Gabo can see it. Oh my goodness, that riposte kind of hurt there, buddy. Alright, Dennis, I'll talk to you soon. Nope, I wanted to use fire attack here. Thank you. Alright. Now they're getting tankier too, which is not good, but I was able to chip it down a little bit. But that should work good for Dennis because I'll probably be starting on my other account, my main account for Endless there in about an hour. I think it'll take me about an hour, maybe more time to get this guy his 58 billion that he needs. Oh, thank you for the second turn. I needed that. So we're in the 160s now, so a lot of more experience points, or bigger gains, as you can see right here, for most of the common monsters that you'll see in the dungeons. Some of them give less, and then some of them give more. Like this one's going to give a good amount. So I'm going to try and blood shift right here real quick. Oh, that kind of hurt my ward a lot. Alright, so here's a big potential right here. So stun dart. Exploit. And then I'm going to fire strike. I need another blood shift. I need him to do... This is not good. Kyra boosts the defense. There we go. I needed Eerie. Thank you, Eerie. Here we go. Here we go, Gabo. Here's the billion right here, or at least close to. Yep, there you go, right there. 2.6 billion right here. I told you, Gabo, I'd get you to 2 points. I'd show you the billion. The 170, so we're doing pretty well with the progress. That's right. Yep. Recover a little bit of ward right here with the purifying strikes. Now this is going to be a little tricky right here. I'm going to have to two-shot this guy. Alright, cool. I got another turn, so that helped out a lot. Fire strike. Oh no. Alright. Well, that's okay. So let's see. What are we at right now? Wow. Went down from 24 to 14. So I got about a little bit under, maybe a little bit under 10 billion right there for that just one endless right there. Well, for sure, definitely, if you can save up scrolls, Gabo, then I can take and also help you level up as well. Maybe tomorrow, I can take and do people that are under 225, help them level up. So I got 34 minutes left in order to do another 3 more endless. I probably won't be able to do all 34 within 3 minutes. But I'll see. Maybe we can get about 10 minutes for each one, 10 or 15. Because I can definitely help. You know, the lower levels are for tier 9, for me at least, are easier to get. You can kind of work out, you know, like a payment plan, something like that. I know you may not have all the scrolls that you need right now in order to level up. But, you know, if I can help out a viewer in my community, I really don't mind it one bit. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing some, or maybe not tomorrow, but maybe after the experience event is over, I'll probably do some hard boss modes with some viewers here with my other character to help out with that. You'll still be able to get a couple of billion per hard boss mode if I do it right, of course. You'll be able to get like 1 or 2 billion experience points for every hard boss mode we do, and we usually do a whole bunch of dungeons at the same time, so we'll be able to get you leveled up pretty good. My main goal right now during the XP event is to try and get as much as possible on my main account, which is above your level range for now. But I think maybe on either maybe Wednesday night after the XP event is over, I'll probably do a couple of runs. But for now, just, you know, do as much as you can right now. Don't try and like rush it a little bit, but definitely I encourage you know to just keep on learning and keep on growing stronger every day you can in the game, to where whenever you do get to tier 10, you'll have the skills and wisdom and knowledge in order to know what to do when you need to. These are what you want. You want the Valor Gateways because they have a chance to give you those summoning scrolls, what I normally do is, which is the going rate for a scroll since the beginning of the game, to my knowledge, is 1 billion experience points for one scroll. And basically, you can do the math on how much experience points you have now, but in order to get to 225, which is tier 10, you need 127.6 billion experience points. So what you have right now minus 127.6, and that's how much experience points you'll need overall in order to get from tier 9 to tier 10. It may seem like a lot, but in order to get to 225, you need a total of 2.4 trillion experience points. So that's just the beginning, kind of, to getting to tier 10. Getting to tier 11, which is 225, is a whole another animal. So this game is meant to be more of a marathon and not really a race, even though I'm really good at racing for the experience points, as you can see here. But when you get to tier 10 and you get some good gear and you learn how to do endless, if you can do one or two endless a day or one or two endless a week, that will tremendously up your chances for leveling up faster than if you don't do any endless. Now, of course, you can choose option B, which is farming lots of underworld portals and chaos portals to get scrolls and trade those scrolls for experience points, but at that time you're actually missing out on getting the raids from them. But if you're in a kingdom, you can always do the kingdom raids during those events to get most of the raids that you would get from a scroll. Some raids are not available in the kingdom raids, so that's why it's important to have some scrolls, or at least to have some friends that can share the raids with you over time. But as you can see right here, we're moving forward. We're in the 70s for endless number 3. So we're moving along quite nicely here. I know I'm maybe talking a lot, but normally I don't talk as much, but I get really passionate and talk a lot about Endless just because it's one of my favorite things about the game. It's Endless. I may not be the best Endless player out there, even though I think of myself as a pretty good Endless player. There are people that can go further and get more than I can, but also they may also have a different, they may play a different class and have better gear or more ascension levels in order to can accomplish that. But in the end, I'm having fun what I'm doing right now, which is literally mashing the same button. I'm going to be thousands of times throughout the next couple of days. Not hundreds, thousands of times. Who knows, may get into the 5 digits and make it into 10,000. I haven't actually counted, but if each tap counts, then I'm definitely getting into the 5 or 6 digits for sure. Tapping Sortier and then clicking continue, Sortier, continue, and then occasionally, casting the blood shift like this. And going. We're already at 110. So I'm going to use Gunner fairly soon. I'm just waiting for the right monster to do it on. These do not really work for me, none of these, because they kind of hit kind of hard. This one will work right here. It's not the best one, but it's definitely not the worst. Oh, nice. Got 2 service ones right there. Oh no, thank you for missing that attack. Stunned that. Thank you. That one's a close one. Almost lost right there. Whew. Too close for comfort right there. Normally on the Ballad Marauders, if they're not Berserk, or the Nagas, same thing, if they're not Berserk, those are good chances in order to take and rebuff up or use warding spells and stuff, because they're usually tier 8 or tier 9, so they have lower defense scroll as well. But things like Chimera and other tier 10s, most of them are kind of hard, even though I could have done it on that one. But we're getting pretty good up there. The only other thing I can do to possibly get more experience in orange per hour, which is using the temples and stuff. Well, hello there, Morty. Good to see you. I'll be definitely visiting your spot fairly soon. You will probably be in my boosting range for Wednesday night or Thursday part of the day to help tier 9s get to tier 10. If you're able to get to tier 9 by then you'll be able to take and join the party with Gabo in order to help level you up, getting closer to tier 10. The best sweeper in the world. Well, I appreciate that. I'm not really going to be sweeping today, even though I did do some sweeping earlier today. I did a good 40 or 50 tier 10. Or tier 8 is what I did, because they're easy to sweep. So far, the highest that I've gotten from a single kill today on this account to help out another member of the community was 2.6 billion experience points from a berserk Beowulf that I was able to slay, Morty. But of course, my goal is to get higher than that if I can. The dude that I'm helping out needs about 58 billion experience points to get from 216 to 225. And so far I've gotten 18, not including this endless right here. So I'm probably in the mid 20s right now. So I'm almost halfway. After I finish these two endless here, I'm going to swap over to one of my other characters to finish it off because he's a higher level. And it can do endless a little better because he has more ascension levels and just a little bit better gear. Oh, well, that's awesome, Gabo. I do like seeing, people helping out other community members. That's how the game's able to take and grow and develop and continue to take and be vibrant. Because I can definitely, have all of I can definitely, keep all the raids to myself. Not do boosting for anyone and just play by myself, and that's fine and dandy. But this is like MMO. This is an RPG, kind of like a GPS role-playing online multiplayer game. So it's always good to take and try and work with other people rather than just doing everything by yourself, or to share your resources rather than just be greedy with them. Oh, here's another Berserk Werewolf right here. This is another one. Fire Strike. I need Exploit. Stun Dart. There you go, another 2.6 right there, Morty. As you can see right here, I just wasn't blowing hot smoke right there. Casually 2.6 billion right there. Pretty masterful myself, if I must say. Using all the Realm Shifter and other spells to my advantage with the Stun Dart, the Exploit, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, my goal is not... I mean, I'm definitely not... I mean, I play a lot. And I'm not top 1 in my area. In order to play and get top 1 in my area, I definitely have to put in a lot more time and effort into the game. Because I did start the game later than most people did, or at least I wasn't putting in the same amount of time some other people are right now, Gabo. So definitely I don't want to be ranked number 1 because the amount of time and effort in order to do that is a lot. I'd probably have to be playing Ornn at least 10 to 12 hours a day, running at least 100 or 150 dungeons per day, doing a lot of work in order to get to rank 1, or at least get close to being in the rank 1. I'll show you later on today where my stats are, where I'm at regionally, locally, and stuff like that. But yeah, my goal is definitely not to be number one. It's definitely to be the best team player that I can be. That's my goal right now. Or at least to be the most entertaining and the most helpful is my goal right now. Looks like this is the highest we got today. 200 right here on the baby. And we died right there. Let's see what we got from that one. We went from 14 to 6, so that's about 8 billion experience points right there. That's pretty good. Let's see where our friend is at right now. He's at 220, so that's great. So the next two endless will definitely get him to past 221. So my next character I can pass the torch over to the next character. And you can see I got probably about 3 billion orange or 3 million orange just from those endless, not using the shrines and stuff like that. So let's see. I'm going to use this. And just keep on spamming Sortier. So here's like, here's like the prime Realm Shifter endless experience right here, Morty, if you wanted to see what it looked like. Literally spamming 4 or 5 spells over and over again. Occasionally casting Blood Shift, stuff like that. This is end game for Realm Shifter right here. And it's gonna be easier. Yes, it's my favorite. It's my favorite class, so that's why I enjoy. That's why all of my other characters are mainly Realm Shifters, because I really enjoy the Realm Shifter class line. It's almost time for the experience events. I'm gonna get even more over the next after 6 o'clock. All right, so I think it started. Let me take an exit out to sea real quick. Let me refresh the game a little bit. See if it refreshes. It's either 6 or 7 o'clock. My time is when it starts. So I think it's 7, but I'm just double checking. So it looks like it is 7, so that's going to work out. Alright, we'll back into the dungeon. Like, in order for Realm Shift to do well, you do have to get Beowulf and some classes from the Gilgamesh in order to help out. And, some deity classes as well. You really don't need any heretic classes or summoner spells or summoner or heretic spells in order to do well as a Realm Shifter. Of course, if you want to play different playstyles like the Magician or the Drain Tank and stuff like that, then having those would help out for sure. But if you mainly want to play like the Thief, Assassin, Hunter, Warrior kind of aspect, then mainly Beowulf, Gilgamesh, and Realm Shifter are your main 3 go-to. I mean, I can make an argument that Deity is up there too, because you can do melee attack Deity as well, or physical attack Deity. I definitely have played it a while in the past, but I enjoy the other 3 better: the Gilgamesh, Beowulf, and Realm Shifter. There's some of the, in my opinion, some of the best classes in the game. Maybe not best for pure damage wise, even though Realm Shifter is one of the best for those. Well, Realm Shifter is the one if you want damage gobbo out of those 3 that I mentioned. Even though you can do pretty good damage as Gilgamesh if you get lots of good gear and lots of ascension levels. But Realm Shifter is one of the easier ones to do more damage on, so you're on the right path if you want to do damage. The next best choice, if you wanted to go for not a physical attack, would be the Heretic. Heretic and Realm Shifters throughout the beginning of the game, to my knowledge, were the two that was able to take and do the most damage because they have a crit damage passive, which increases their crit damage that they do. All the other classes do not have that. There's special gear you can add to your arsenal to help you get more crit damage bonus, but Realm Shifters and Heretics already have that built into their passive because they're cool like that. Alright, let me do this. Bring out that. I'm going to use a Panacea right now because I don't like having my defense down. It's already paper thin already. Oh, here's another one of you. Okay, I see you. I see you, buddy. Wait, do I not have my crit up? I was wondering why I wasn't critting. Okay, let me take and I'm gonna have to fix that in a couple floors when I get to a good spot. Let me use it right now. So one thing good about the Christmas event is you get the eggnog, and the eggnog gives you crit rate buff and speed buff, as you'll see right here. There we go, I got the crit buff right there, so now we're doing pretty swell. So that was a classic rookie mistake right there, which was not, for me, not checking all the buffs that I had or did not have. Because normally I have 100% crit rate when I'm using any spell or ability. But when I didn't see the crit, that kind of like put a little red flag or a little alarm went off in my brain right there. But Morty, were you able to take and do a whole bunch of raids to get yourself closer to 200 today? God of Gunner. Alright, it's God of Gunner time, ladies and gentlemen. Airstrike attack. Because last time I looked, you were 193, which is 7 levels off of 200. Let's see if Morty's still listening right now. Only time will tell. Oh, but now I had to do the silly NPC quest on my other character now in order to get the experience questing buff, or a quest buff that gives you experience points would be the better way of phrasing it. I have 2 NPCs around me, but I'm hoping the quest isn't too annoying. Well, it's a pet that will help you not die. And that can come in many different ways. If you have a Steward Golem, that would be your best pet that you can get. It comes from the Steward Candle if you completed that quest already. Yes, I was asking Morty, what level are you right now? Did you get to closer to 200 today? Were you able to take and do some raids with Marty or another friend of yours? But yeah, to answer your question, Gabo, most of the golem pets will help out a lot for you. Of course, there's other pets that can help you boost your damage, but some of them are event exclusive pets where you won't be able to get them now, but in December you'll be able to get them. Or if you're able to get the tier 10 by the end of the month, you could possibly get Atlas, which is a good pet. Okay, so you're still 193 right now. Alright, we're getting pretty high up here. We're at 150 right now. That's alright, that's alright. Basically, your main goal right now is to try and get the 201 before Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, around that time, because that's the lowest tier 10 that I have, which is 226. So technically, Gabo's already there. Gabo's like 203 or 204 right now, I think. But I'm sure if you were to take and do a whole bunch of raids with Marty, or if you have any someone around, like I said, I'll be able to help you out after the experience event. But right now, my goal is to really, do a lot of endless and get some experience points during this time. Oh, it is active. It is active. There it is right there. You see right here. Here it is right here. If I can click on it. You see the 45 or 47, that's the experience event right there. So it is live. So give me 1 minute while I go activate my temples on my other account, or my main account right now. Alright, so the temples are up. Alright, so let me take and post that real quick in my Discord over there. Hello, Kais. I'll be there in just a minute. Hello, sweeper. Yes. I need a sweeper emoji for sure. I need to learn how to take and make gifts, or little bitty emojis and stuff like that. If anyone knows how to take and make them, or can make one, that would be pretty cool. I want a sweeping emoji, an arrow storm emoji, and those are the main two right now. Or maybe like a tip in the hat farmer emoji kind of thing. If they already exist, that'd be cool. But if people can make them, then that'd be great. I don't know if we have any super tech savvy people that can actually make them out here working social media and stuff like that. But that's what I would love to have for sure. Oh, nope. I'm not going to fall for the blight trick. But right now I'm doing some endless on my other character, Kai's helping boost a member of the community. And geez, that griffin hurt a lot right there. That was not very nice. And that kind of hurt my feelings there, Griffin. And now they took away my crit rates. That's even worse. Alright, I got it back. Alright, let me see. I can start using a couple of purifying strikes now to get some ward back. Definitely not on the gazer right now. Thank you for blocking that, Ashen Phoenix, or bird, as it's called. Alright, let's see. Can we get past 200 today? And, oh, that was too close for comfort right there. We did get a little bit over 200 previously, but then we shortly died after that. Thank you, Bird, for that. Ooh, this is getting a little dicey. I'm just trying to recover my ward, but they're just hitting hard. Alright, we're almost there. I can see it. There we go, I can use it on these. Thank you, event mobs, for showing up. Definitely not the troll. Whew. Alright, almost there. Almost at 200. Ooh, a Berserk Heretic. That's not what I wanted to see right now. Actually. Come on, come on. There we go. Nice. 3.4 billion right there. Newest, highest record of tonight. That's going to be huge. Oh, and there's a Berserk Anubis right here. Oh, that was 1.5 billion right there, casually. All right, this is the new highest record for today for Endless, which is 203. We need Stun Dart right now. Alright, nice casual 1.3 now. Okay, that over the 200s. Oh, nice. Thank you for the celebration in the hearts right there. I appreciate it. Ooh, this Hydra is going to be dangerous. Or can be dangerous. We're more dangerous apparently than the Hydra. Oh good, I can use the Purifying Strikes right here. There we go, help regain some ward a little bit. Ooh, that DC was definitely needed right there. Ooh, back to square one with the ward. Look at all those hearts right there. Jeez. Hello, Modangi. Hope you're having a great day where you're at right now. I'm doing my Endlessathon right now. I'm helping out another member of the community, help level them up by using one of my other. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I've changed my name in game to Ace Farmer Kev. I'm trying to embrace the farmer dress style a little bit with that. So occasionally I'll wear some different hats on stream. This is one of my more farmer style hat that I have. Oh, another Berserk Heretic. This could be the game ender right here. Let's see. Can I get this down? Looks like I got it. 4.1 billion, the new highest for tonight. Thanks to the XP event. I might have a fishing hat, guys. I have this hat right here. Let me take and change up my hats real quick. This hat right here that I have that I wear a couple of times is a Greek sailor's hat, I believe. So this hat right here. So here we go. I got this hat right here. This is a pretty cool one. I got it at a Greek festival where we have. So mixing up the hats a little bit. I have a hat for every situation. Yes, I do. Apparently. Alright. Alright, so let me see. What do I have left on the boosters? 1 minute left. Oh no. I'm glad I was able to take and help out this dude. Oh well, I died, but that's good. We did get to 224 or 242 on this character right here. Let me see. How did this guy go? He got up to 222, so that's perfect. So now I can swap over to another character and help him out, get it over to 250. So let me see what's the math right now that I need. I think I only need about 19 to 20k because I did the math. I need 1318. So yeah, we need about 19 more right there. So let me do that real quick. I'm going to swap over to another character to help this guy out. Or I'll just add him to the party and then I'll take this guy out. One of the two will happen. Hopefully I can complete the quest that I need to. So let's see. Invite to the party. Mr. iPhone Boy. There we go. So he's added to the party. And then this guy's going to leave the party. I'm not really worried about the extra endless that I did. I want to preserve that. I just went right back at him. I want to preserve his XP to help out other people in the community that need it more. So going to iPhone Boy right now. And then after I get him to 225, I'll be able to move over to my main account and do a whole bunch of runs. But let's see. So for today's quest, I need to do 2 NPC quests. Let me change over to the Seeker so I can see the 2 NPCs here. Hopefully I'll be able to do their quest. They're not too complicated for today. We're going to NPC. And then I'll pop a torch and a farsight. I don't have any farsights. Well, I need to take and fix that real quick. Go to one of my shops. And then we go over to farsight. We'll just make 10 for now. Oh, you're right, Morty. Let me take and post it in the chat right now, and I'll pin it to the top so people can take and see that. I have made my my own Discord community. It's still growing right now. I'm going to copy the link, and I'll post it in the chat. And then I will pin it to the chat, so if people want to take and come and visit my Discord community, they're more than welcome to. So there he goes at the top. If y'all haven't joined already, I have a couple of different rooms there where I have Orna, I got World of Warcraft, Pokemon Go, and then I'm in the process of maybe adding some other stuff. So let me see. Did I think I used the Farsight? No, I did not. Let me use that real quick. Oh, it could not be on the map. I possibly have some. They just weren't displayed. Where is it? I'm sure they're looking at me right in the face right now. Nope, no, I didn't have that many. So here we go, Farsight Potion. So let me go take off buildings, go to NPC. Oh, I still need to do the Mithril armor for that one, so that's going to be kind of a little bit annoying. Complete 7 dungeons. I can possibly do that pretty fast with the power of my other characters. Is there any more NPCs? I think that's it. Well, let me see if there's a pesky Mithril armor right around here. That'll be really great. Oh, there is! Thank you, game. Thank you, Northern Forge, for the Mithril armor right there. That was very clutch indeed needed. Got a free dowsing rod. Oh, and I did this one too. Mithril 2. Alright. Perfect. I'll save that one for another time. So there's the easy 2 quest done right there. Thank you. Thank you, RNG, right there, for having that Mithril warrior knight right there that I needed to defeat. And now I'll take and just prep a few endless right now. I think I'll mainly do 2 or 3 with this character because he is fairly strong. Like most of my endless that I prepare with Beowulf because I like the extra pet action rate that it provides. And then I'll use Raider so I don't have to worry about changing for the Berserk 3. now let me go and turn this off, and then turn buildings in this, and then one endless, and then here we go, we're going to do another one. So there's 2 endless right here, and then the third one will be my own personal one right here. Let me change over to a different pet. My favorite pet to help out with starting Endless is the Great Yeti for the elemental resistances that it has. And this is my gear that I use, but I'm going to change out the shield for the Dragon Book because I love my dragon alignment for Endless. Ring of Anwen, Ornate Brownie Pendant, Chrysalis, all that other fun stuff with the mana per turn immunity to help me not have to worry about status ailments as much. Some of them might slip through the cracks a little bit. But I'm looking for that quick dragon alignment as soon as possible. Please and thank you, game. But for now, we'll just keep on buffing up. Get real buff and swole real quick. Get that farmer strength going. Alright, looks like I got everything I need for that one. The dragon alignment came early than I expected. Oh, nice. First turn dragon alignment. Thank you very much. Nice, nice, nice. One, two, three, four, five. So I need one more. I'll just spam fortify a little bit. There we go. So that's 2 out of 3 done. And then we'll go here for 3 out of 3. Divine Bastione. Sorry, I'm not attacking you right now, buddy. I'm buffing right now. I'll put you to sleep so I don't get countered maybe when it's time to strike. Dragon alignment super duper clutch. Crits. I'll use a magic tonic just to get that extra magic up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we'll spam fortify a little bit. And there we go. Okay, time to take off the good old Yeti. And now I'll just put on the shield again. And then I'll buff up my berserks once I get around 60 or 100 turns of ward. This is my Endless 101 tip for most people who are watching. I'm sure a lot of people here like Kai's, Morty, Modangi, and Author, who was watching earlier, have done a fair amount of Endless. But for those people who are not knowledgeable about Endless or want to learn more, y'all are always welcome to take and ask questions about Endless. So let me put on my shield, and I'll do my best to take and answer those questions for you. Put on this. But to answer your question, Kais, I may have a real-life fishing hat. I do not have an Orna fishing hat yet. I still would have to fish a lot more fish in order to get that. This is the most exciting part of Endless, which is spamming Ward of Ward Knight or Fortify many times. I know some people have been in this boat where like, geez, I wonder what's the most exciting thing you can do, and it's spamming Ward of Ward Knight many times in order to get yourself some war turns. That should be good for now. So Berserk 3, I like to use the mushrooms for Berserk 2, and then Chimera for Berserk 1. So that's one setup. I think that was this one that I did. I'm double checking so I don't have to go back. So yep, 1. I do have a Stumwarg. I don't have it on this character, unfortunately. I missed out on the original Stonewarg Modangi. I had the base Stonewarg on my main account, but I don't think this one has a Stewart Golem right now. Yeah, this one does not. He's not as fortunate. But I do actually do that for my main account. I use the Acorns with Corvus, and the Acorns give me some mana so I can just spam Sortier. A little bit different play style that I use for that one. I definitely do enjoy my Corvus Endless a lot. My goal is to try and get closer to at least 400 and my goal is to get the 440 in orange and semi-orange and experience gear for today when I swap over to my main account. The highest I think I've gotten is 421 or 425 in semi-orange and in XP gear. I'm not a fan of using the Court Jester outfit for Endless unless it's an Orn Endless. For XP one, I'll use my Achilles Rift Rogue chest piece. I have a nice 196 that I use. I put a couple of crit pinions and a couple of mana ones in there to help balance out the stats. This dude loves putting me to sleep apparently, but I don't want to go to sleep, game. Alright, almost done. I'm just going to get about 60 for this one. Alright, just a little close, 29 HP. And now I will bring out the Chimera, or the Fey Chimera to be exact. I think it has a higher proc rate than the Chimera does. And now I'm going to just spam Fortify. The pet chose violence rather than buffing. Well, thank you for choosing buffing this time. I do appreciate it, pets. Thank you. And then remember not to use a skill, but to use a spell. I'll use a super health potion here. And alright, I think all these are set up. I'll show you what I use for Endless for this Realm Shifter here in a second. I swap in the oracles because I love my 25% accessory amenities that I use. So this is more with the orange setup. I'm going to do this one right here. I use double arisen monster tomes here for the maximum XP gain. Before they changed the crit damage from the Prometheus a while ago. My highest that I got to Morty on my main account was in the mid 600s, but that was using my best gear possible, not really using any Orn or XP boosting gear. I do not think I can get to 600 with just using Orns and XP gear right now. Maybe once I get to 100 Ascension levels, I might be able to get to 500s and 600s, but I'm definitely going to try my best. This is one of the good and bad things about having another character, is that sometimes they get better gear than you do. This is a 199 chest piece that I got. Unfortunately, I do not have the titanium to take and Godforge it. The boots are okay as well. I think they're legendary or so. But yeah, this is what I use right here. I like using the Trialing Bow because it gives you more ward and protection. I have to have the extra mana gems in the hat in order to have enough mana to get through. Now I'm going to change out my follower to go the bird go caw. I always like to try and name my Ashen Phoenixes a little bit different on each character. But for today, I don't think I'm going to use the Vulcan's Brew because I only need to get 19 billion experience points. So I'll just be using the Dowsing Rod, XP Potion, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin, and Small Bestial Potion. That will be my main go-to for now. And the check, I will need, let's see, 43 minus 19, which is going to be around 29. Around 29 billion to next level is what I'll need for the end. And I'll double check with the guy that I'm helping level up to see if he gets a 225 as well. But here we go. A lot less ward here because those arisen those what is it? The arisen monster tombs definitely take away a lot. I have about 424 mana, so I have to be pretty. I can't really be willy nilly with the mana spam. But right now, it's just a nice sortie spam game for now. What was you taking hunting about, Morty? Or do you have a question about anything that I said? Oh, don't confuse me. I already confused myself enough, Carmen. But as you can see, running the double cursed or arisen monster tombs definitely gives a lot more XP for this one. So I may not have to do too many. We'll just see how much I get after each floor. But I do, of course, require lots of ashen pinions in the gear in order to make it work. I like to aim for at least a 75 to 80% crit rate. So I have guaranteed crit with basic attacks. So I always do 80% for my main account for Endless, because as Corvus, 9 times out of 10, you'll be using basic attacks as your main source of damage. So I don't want to have any chance of me not critting. So that's why I go with 80%. But if you're starting out and you're mainly using spells, 75% is perfect. You can maybe be able to get away with 70%, but I'll still leave you a 5% chance of not critting and only a 90% chance on your normal attacks. After you use Wormsong. This is before Wormsong buff, which is 20%. We'll see how far we can get. I think 220 was the highest that I was able to get on my other account, which was a lot smaller. Because I think I have more ascension levels on this one. Yes, I have 9 on this one, the other one's 7. So not a tremendous difference in the ascension levels. But, you know, we'll see how far we can get. I may only have to do 2 endless, really, in order to get the 19 billion that I need in order to get our dude from 222 to 225. We'll see. Hope everyone is having a great day wherever they are. I had a pretty busy day myself. I was doing a lot of pre-holiday errands right now. For us in America, it's getting close to being Thanksgiving. I know some people around the world do celebrate it and don't celebrate it. But I went to go do running some errands with my aunt, and went to go drop off my sister to one of my relatives' house. She's going to help cook some of the food over there with them. Oh, this one's oh, that's not good. This is not good. Oh, that was a close one. Easy 1.6 off the bat right there. Alright, well, it's time to use my Purifying Strikes. This is exactly why I decided to bring it in here. Of course, you can use Ward of Ordinite to regain ward for spells, but I like using Purifying Strikes because it deals little damage. It doesn't have the highest penetration compared to basic attacks, but it does help out. As you can see, I'm back up to almost 8,000 ward right now. You have to be wary. You can always check the codex to see which monsters are resistant or immune to holy. There are a few that are immune to holy. Some of them being some of the knights, and then also Haiti will be immune to it as well. And then some are weak to holy, like the Kraken. So the Kraken, I actually look forward to using Purifying Strikes if I'm lower health. Some are resistant, like the Immortal Magus right here. Unfortunately, the Mightiest Mimic is only weak to a lot. Yes, welcome Knack, Dennis. Just messing with you. Yes, this one right here, the Falling Vanguard. It's also weak, immune to Holy, but I'm using it as a trick to try and just spam it a little bit while it's casting Divine Bastioni right now. In the earlier floors, I can do it on some of the bosses. Not all the bosses. Hades also immune to Holy as well. You are not, so I'll definitely take you and you. I'm almost done with boosting up this dude, Dennis, and then I can help you and some other viewers that are tier 10 that need some experience points. You'll be next on the list. I'll take and have a party, and I'll invite y'all to that party. And then I will add myself to the party after I prepare the Endless at different places. And then we can take and get that show on the road and get you to 235 today, probably. It may sound like a lofty goal for some people, but I would consider myself to be quite the astute and very cool Endless runner. Oh, this is a little dangerous right here. Let me use a stun dart right now. Thank you for missing, Realm Shifter. I do appreciate that. If you hit that, would have been game over right there. Oh, looks like I am past floor. I am past floor 100, so I will activate the gunner soon. I just need to find the right floor to use gunner on. That requires a little bit of searching and hunting. Definitely don't want to use gunner on a floor that can hit hard, like these. Let's see, where can I find one? Definitely not this one. Oh my goodness. Let me try and blood shift right now. This is a little dangerous. But I made it through. Jeez, nobody wants me this gunner apparently right now. Definitely not an arcane troll right now. This is not good either. Let me see. What am I going to do right now? I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I could technically try and Divine Bastioni with the Balor Gateway, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to use this. Just getting a little bit more ward back. The Spooter, there we go. I can use Gunner on the Spooter. That's fine with me. Alright, there we go. Perfect chance to use Gunner right there. Now we are fully powered up. But now we have even more paper-thin defense. You can probably see through the paper. It's more like a thin cut of prosciutto kind of paper-thin defense that we're currently rocking right now. But we do a lot of damage, so that's cool. Oh no, not the forbid. Not the forbid. That's not what I wanted to see. I don't like having my attack lowered by 2 stages game. There we go. Now I'm not forbid anymore. Oh, Ice Strike kind of hurt a little bit. I guess it's just, different people around the world having different holidays. A lot of damage is always good. Yes, this is true, Morty. And I'm slowly rebuilding back my ward. This is not good, though. Thank you for not being able to attack. There we go. Casual 2.9 billion experience points right there. Pretty easy. Just a little bit stressful, but definitely easy. When you have the Defiant channel up, that's always great to see right here. Alright, there we go. I'm starting to recover my ward a good amount right now. We need to get some more manas. Unfortunately, most of the dragons are resistant to holy, so I'm not going to really use it on there. This is pretty shifty right there. Gargle got a pretty good magic defense. Berserk Ronin. Oh, it looks like I died. Oh well, that's all right. So I think we did pretty good for experience points right here. We needed to get to 28 or 29, I think. So only one. The next one would do. It's all right. It happened, Morty, and everyone, but that's all right. This is just going to be a quick, easy. If I get 5 or 6 billion for each one, then I would have accomplished my goal. Preferably would like more. No, I do not have to do something about my crit chance. I have pretty much 100% crit chance with these guys. I usually have around 75 to 80% crits that I'm rocking. Always great to see the star drops and moon drops. Ah, yes, there's one of the 3 different culprits that are immune to dragon attacks. So I'll bring out an earth attack. How about them pistachios instead of the apples? Try and mix it up a little bit. Always enjoy myself some nice star drops. Just mowing through these guys real quick. Don't worry. Usually gotta worry once you face a Berserk Realm Shifter or some other type of scary Berserk. Berserk Heretic, Berserk, any pretty much of the big tier 10, tier 11 bosses are dude you don't. Oh, that kind of. Okay, okay. Okay, I see you, buddy. I see you. I did not really appreciate that, buddy. Dude literally critted me for like 95% of my ward that I had. I did not really appreciate that one bit there, Mr. Beowulf. I'm gonna have to speak to your parents. Being so rude. I need to speak to the manager, please. That Beowulf customer service was terrible. But I've got about half of it back up. I can do it right here again. Got to make sure that I'm balancing the mana out a little nicely. I'll use a panacea right here. I don't have that many of the cure-alls here. Alright, this time I'm ready for you. Here, have an Earth Strike to the face. Free of charge. Free of charge just for you, buddy. I'll blood shift right here. To where even if I was confused, then I couldn't use any other attack. See, I outsmarted you, confusion. Got some nice little easy mobs to help me restore my mana real quick. This will work fine. Back up into the 20s. Oh, no, not this time, buddy. I got you. I got you. I'm watching you. Here's another Earth Strike on the house, Beowulf. Compliments from the chef. which is me, the man who's cooking up some spicy hits right now. Okay, I see you, Mortal Magus. I see you, but the burn got you. Okay, I have zero ward once again. That's fantastic. Let's see. But I'm recovering. I'm working back. I'm working back. Coming back up. The Pegasus. Anku. Anku always reminds me of Apu, which I was fact checked by one of my friends, which is not a show that was made in the 90s. It was actually released in the early 2000s. But Anku reminds me of Apu. If y'all have seen the anime or cartoon Samurai Jack, it's a really good show. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it does have a samurai in it, so I'm going to just tell you that at least. Should be a given. But it'd be funny if the name was called Samurai Jack, and it was about a baker trying to open up a restaurant, and his name was Jack, and then he got attacked by samurais, so he had to dig in and fight the samurais. Alright, looks like I'm almost at that spot to use the gunner. I might use a little bit early if I find the good candidate. Definitely not you, Chimera. I think I could do it right here on the Fallen Ifrit. That works for me. Even though he kind of hurt a lot. I'm wondering maybe if it would have benefit from using some acorns with this build, maybe instead of the jewels of the deep. I haven't actually slayed any of the new and improved giants bosses, but it's something I might consider next time. Even if it's only like 20 or 30 mana that I get per turn, it definitely will add up over time. Oh, you're a tanky Hydra, are you? Let's see what we can get. Oh, almost got the Gradion down in one hit. Well, let me try and use a blood shift right here real quick. And now I've pretty much generated most of my ward. Thank you for the star drop. Here, I have another sword TA. 1 billion easy right there. Can I Earthstrike kill you? Yes, I can. Another billion. So that's the fun part about using the double Arisen monster tomes, is that they give you lots of experience boost to where you can start getting the billions before 150, 160, especially if you get, of course, hit a Berserk monster, as y'all seen me do multiple times during this stream. So far, 3 or 4 billion was the highest, but the highest that I think I've gotten overall was around 10 or 11 billion. I did not try and do the Anguish Petrified Cheese boost where you can take and swap the 50 Anguish and get a bigger number. This is all with using Anguish 1. I'm not using higher than Anguish 1 just because I want the chance to get the proofs. Let me take and put back on the music. real quick. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's 3 different ones now. Let me put the music one right here, and then I'll restart this one. You know, I'm like the own stage actor kind of. You know, I kind of am like the star of this show, so I do have to take and provide some commentary and a little play-by-play in case some people are just listening and don't have a chance to actually watch to hear what I'm saying. So they get a general idea of what I'm actually doing. Because I can just be silent too, and then nobody would know what I'm doing, and they'd just be listening to the music, which is also a cool thing too. But at least, like, you know, have people know that, you know, I'm doing Endless right now, and that I'm doing pretty good at floor 150 right now. And a nice fallen heretic has showed up at my door and given me a nice little present, or is trying to. This is not good. Alright, or not. They didn't give me a present, they gave me defeats. But let's see, I think that was it. I think that's, thank you, Morty, I do appreciate it. Alright, yep, that's it. The guy just messaged me saying he's 229, and he said thank you so much, and I'm going to say you're most welcome. Alright, cool. Don't have to do any more Endless on the small fries, and now I can head over to the larger fry. Of course, Zipper. You had to show up classically as a heretic was taking me out. It's only fitting that you showed up at that time. Let me swap over to my main account now, and now I'm gonna invite Dennis, and then let's see. Is anyone else here want some experience from Endless? If you are above 225, this is in the pre-225 club right now. This is the big boys club right now. Let me try and close out the app and reopen it real quick. If it'll let me in. Nope, it's not. I'm going to have to reset my tablet maybe. I don't think I'm on with my other account, because that's sometimes what happens when I try and switch my phone to my tablet. It'll get a little wonky a little bit. Let's see. I'll just wait another minute or two and talk with chat a little bit. I did take down a couple of Berserk heretics though, Zipper, so definitely, of course, the one that wasn't Berserk was the one that killed me. It makes sense. The highest that I got today was around 4 billion so far. I was actually kind of mentioning you when I said I'm not going to be taking advantage of the Petrified Change Your Anguish strat. I'm just going to keep it, I'm just going to keep the one English along the runs. There we go, now it's up. Alright, so here we go. Definitely not going to have 20 right now for the English. Let me turn that, let me just turn it off. And then go to 1. And then let me see, has my ward finished yet? No, they're not attacking. Now I'm going to be swapping to Corvus, but that's alright. If I lose, it's a loss. I'm not going to not swap over to Corvus, do Endless, just because that. So now it's time to show y'all my fancy Endless build right here. So it's similar to the other builds, but I have a little bit fancier Band of Gods that I use. I use the 3 acorns in my chest in order to give myself around 38, 39. I haven't tested it now, so I have a few more ascension levels. I'm up to a whopping 52 right now. This is not, let me see, let me show it. This one, this is the make music, Morty. It's something that I do want to do actually, but I actually haven't used it. That's just kind of default on the tablet, I think. Let me try and get to, there we go. I used to play trumpet when I was younger, when I was in middle school and high school. And I'm actually thinking about picking it up again because some of my Buddhist friends are looking to put a brass band together. And I haven't played in like over 10 years, so I'm going to be really rusty, but I look forward to learning how to take and play again. But let me take and start picking up some dungeons for Endless. First off, let me get my party set up. So I'm going to get out of Kevorti, your alt that you made. Or actually, I should have stayed there, actually, but that's alright. I'm going to go over to one of my places first, and I'll keep that as the anchor spot. I'm going to go to Earth Avatar Boy or E Avatar Boy first. I'll invite him to the party. And then let's see. So we got Master Den. Are you watching, Dennis? I'm going to send you an invitation. You are the one that I want to take, and you're the main person going to help out because you are part of my kingdom. And you're not 235 yet. I want you to get that cool stuff. Let's see. I'm going to invite some other people that I see on my list that have been helping me out a lot. So, Handle. If you're watching, I'm going to send you an invitation. You can take it or not. Let's see, anyone else that I want to invite? I'll invite Vexy. Always great to see Vexy. I'm going to invite her. And then I'll invite CJ as well. So I'm going to send them a message. Check out the party right now. I'll talk with them right now and just tell them. Try to send them a message. Alright, cool. So CJ decided to take and join. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do some stuff. What is other character? And CJ said that they'd be gracious enough to give me a shrine. Let me see. Let me turn on the wave vessel to help out the guy get his demon forge because I do have one near me. Alright. Alright, let me see. Dennis, I'm gonna whisper Dennis. Oh, Modangi, thank you for joining the Discord server. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so handle is join, and then we're gonna have some other people join. I'm gonna refresh so I can see all the people that are in the party. Just talking to some people in Discord real quick. Yes, 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 it's a very original name, and the answer is always yes. If you do want some award, the answer is always yes. Stuart Golem, best golem out there, hands down. Because he's got that Bastion, that Min Wall 3, the Prism Wall. Those are 3 big crucial skills right there. Alright, I think I got some people in the party. Waiting for Dennis to respond. Hope Dennis is here. If you hear Dennis, say something. I sent you an invitation. CJ's in the party as well, so we got 2 people as well. I'm going to refresh once again. Alright, let me go over to E-Avatar Boy right now and pick up those normals. Open the way, vessel. Alright, so let me take and do it. Let me do the math right now where I'm at right now for total experience points. 13.9 trillion experience points right now. So my goal is to get to 16 trillion. Now maybe a little bit pushing it. 1.7 was my current highest one last time. 1.7 trillion. But I'll settle for getting to close to like 15.6, 15.8 trillion would be my goal by the end of the XP event. Of course, that means lots of endless. I'll be doing within the next 24 hours. And when I mean lots, I mean lots. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. I'll keep that on. No, I'll turn off the buildings so I can see all of the dungeons that are nearby. Torch, Farsight. That was my last Farsight. I guess I'll have to make some more of those. So I got 4, which is just enough because I can. So endless 1. 2. 3. 4. And then if I swap over to Seeker, I think I'll be able to see number 5. Let's see. I'm seeking out another normal please game. Let's see. Did that show it? I know it's over here. I may have spawned too far away from it. Let me take and just look around. Let me take out a monster real quick and see if that refreshes it. Or boss. One Ronin going down. Oh shoot. Looks like I was not able to see it. Oh well, I guess I'll just pick up another one somewhere else maybe. Back in my origin town, that'll probably work. Let's see how we're gonna do this. So like I shared before, step 1, swap over to Raider to start. And then for me, I actually like to use Beowulf Hydrus because I like Beowulf Hydrus as my designated Beowulf booster. Obviously not using this one, you use this gear right here. My fancy old northern crown, my Yeti coat, my Ashen Thief boots, Chrysalis with the status crit and resistance immunity. Let me head back to here. Of course, I'm going to choose the Yeti to go first in line. Or he is called Super Boof Pet right here because he's really super at boofing me. Alright, where are the other ones? Wait a minute. That's right, that's right, that is right. You can't see the other ones, but I'll just pick up this one for now. Endless. And then of course I'll start this one as well, because I have to start all the ones that I can. Said 6 Endlesses started right now. And now I'm going to start the boofing phrase. Please, 2 disobeys. Man, this guy is being rude today. He disobeyed my call 2 times. He's lucky that he's my favorite buffing pet right now. You're lucky, buddy. He's done his job, so I'll wait to get the dragon buff another time. I did not know that, Morty. If you set your graphics to the lowest settings, then all sorts of things that you have hidden will not be transparent, but will disappear altogether. That is great to know. I did not know that, Morty. Thank you for that little tidbit of information right there. Another 2 disobeys. Jeez. Wait a minute, that's right. Let me see what I need to do for my quest for today. The NPC quest. That is also on the list. Let me do that first. What do I need to do? Complete dungeons. That's a bummer. Defeat arena. I can do the arena people right now. That's no problem. I can do that right now. And then hopefully the other one that I get off of it will be good. Oh, you know what? I'll stay Raider. I'll go over to Dorado. Try it out a little bit. Let's see. Just do a quick little training real quick. Oh, I need Sortie or something. Just a quick little PvP real quick. Alright. You know that person? You can't be immune all the time, buddy. What is this dude? Jeez. Oh, you got a counterattack build, don't you? Sorry, that counterattack's not gonna work, buddy. A little bit of PvP. Almost there. I think we're past the halfway mark for the amount of wins needed. Click Ninja. I remember his name from somewhere. Well, that verse kind of hurt there, little buddy. He's a little tanky boy right here. But don't worry, when I get lower health, I'm gonna work through your defense pretty much. As expected. You think that you're safe? You're not safe, buddy. I'm a tanky boy. Bye to Orna. Oh, that's not a good name to have. The guy must have quit. Let's see, did I finish my 10 wins? I need one more. Close. Yeah. It happens. Oh my goodness. The doggy got me. But I got the dog back next turn. Don't worry, I got him. Alright, come on. You got my 10 wins. Defeat Lost Pharaoh. I can do that. I can do that. I know of a Lost Pharaoh. I got you right here, Lost Pharaoh. You think I don't know where you are? I know where my Ancient Stone is. Hi, Diogo. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright, cool. I got my 2 quests done. Easy peasy right there. Now, let's see. The quest. Now, I got everything but the luck. And I'm not catching fish right now. I'm going to be doing some streaming. So I got the gold, the orange, the daily discovery bonus, and I got the XP. Oh, you're Costa Gamer. Oh, okay, I see the Costa now. If you want in on some free XP, Costa Gamer, you're more than welcome to join the party. I got 2 people already, but I'm gonna be doing endless for the next probably couple of hours. If you want to wait, I think you're already 250, right? I think. I'm not sure. I forgot. I can check easy right here. Yep, you're already 250. Hello, Kevin Morrison. Alright, there you go, Dennis. Now you're online. Alright, Dennis, I'm sending you a party invitation right now. I send you an invitation right now. Yeah, I'm finished helping out the other guy, getting him the 225. So now I'm doing the endless over here right now. I'm just setting up the places right now. I'm setting up the endless right now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to go back to Beowulf. Hold up. Hold up. I've currently got 3 people right now, Kevin. You can definitely join if you want to, but I'm trying to get these other people right now in the party. This will be number 3. I guess you can join. The more people I can help out, the better it is. Let's see. There we go. It's nice. I almost got a full party. I think that's all I can really take for now. That's 4 people. That's a full party. We're back to Beowulf Hydrus. Alright, so we got a full party right now, so that's nice. Got my dragon alignment. That's always great to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 people in the party. I'll say you're at your setup. Enough. I don't know if we're going to get you to 235 tonight, Dennis, with all the people in the party, but we're definitely getting into the 230s for sure. I can't really promise it, but I will promise that you will get a lot of experience points. That's what I can promise. Ready to rev up the endless engine and see. I can't wait to see. So last time I checked, I was at 50 or 49 ascension levels, and I got 37 mana with 3 acorns. So I'm hoping to get 40. That would be great, but I think it might be 38 or 39. That's my hypothesis or my guess on how much I would get for each of the. All right, so that one's set up. Here we go. Here we go. Well, hope you have a great rest, Morty. Enjoy the rest of your day and hope you get a good rest for today. It's not tonight anymore, it's today. What do you thanks for tuning in, Morty? Have a great night / day. Peace. Alright, so I need dragon alignment, please. Thank you. Please. And there it is right there. Perfect. I think I only need dragon alignment on one more person, and that is one more dungeon. So I'm going to put you in storage right now. A super buff pet. Thank you for, or super boof pet. Thank you for doing an amazing job. Yep, this is the only one that I needed right here. Gonna spam fortify until I get that dragon alignment real quick, and then I'll start throwing on those berserks. And I'll put on a better shield. There we go, got it. Alright, so time to take off this one. I'll put on my fancy 200% risen shield right now and have a lot of ward. So here we go. We are getting ready to go. We're almost ready to rev our endless engines right now. Let me just panacea this away real quick. Use this. And that's good. 1. 2. Wait, let me double check. Did I see a crit here? No, there was no crit. I'm watching you this time. Last time I let one of them go away where I didn't have a crit. It felt like a scrub right there, or a noob. Not having the crit buff on. One of the most important buffs for Realm Shifters to have. Besides, of course, every other buff. So that's 4. And then here we go. 5. Let me see, I'm just double checking the buffs. Alright, looks good. Let me double check that one. Yeah, no, that was 4. Now that's 5. And then here comes number 6 right here. Alright, everything's good to go. Time to swap over. I'm about to give CJ the Magus the green light to send over the shrine. And then we're going to get this party started. Of course, swapping over to everybody's favorite Endless Spec Oracle. And then, of course, I can't forget Shadow Moltres. You know, you gotta bring that Shadow Moltres. Actually, for starters, I'm gonna use Stewart Golem, or One-Some Ward, to help me build ward turns while I'm spamming Sortier. There we go. Alright, so let me go tell CJ ready. Alright, I gave CJ the green light to send over the shrines. Alright, here we go. It's go time. Let me configure this to get the buffs that I need. So I'm using the Vulcan's Brew here. Every buff that I can. Hollowed Candle, check. Peaceful Potion, coins, Dowsing Rod, that. Alright. Let me check real quick. Let me see what you're saying. I mean, I'd definitely start up with 1 or 2. I'd say max start for starting out, do 3, Dennis. To where if you do die during your whole hour, you'll have more time to do some more. Because the the worst feeling for me is when I prepared Endless and then I still have time left on my boosters that I either spent money or used in-game currency to buy, and I don't have any more dungeons to run. Alright, he said he's sending it over right now. Waiting to see the notification pop up, and then I'll pop mine as soon as his, see when it comes on the notifications on my phone, because it'll come there first. And I'll pop mine. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to start rev your endless engines for the Endlessathon.
New worst game 2023.
Yeah, just like with shrines, for example. All right, so there you go. He sent it over. I see it. There we go. We got the Shrine of Luck. Let's see. Is there another one? I don't know. Let me double check. Let me double check. All right, there's both of them. All right, we got the green light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here we go. I'm going to change the appearance over to the other one. Be a little cooler with this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's starting. My skill's a little bit different on this one. Sortier, 38. 38's fine. I thought it was going to be 39, but 38's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the Chimera. Let me take and just bring it on real quick. I was forgetting a crucial part. Faye Liger, come here real quick. Shoot. Darn nabbit. Let me do it real quick. Real quick like. So it might take a minute or two to get them on here. This one's number 3 right here. Number 4 right here. Alright, two more, and then we're good. And we're good to go. That burn's going to be annoying, but I can deal with it whenever I get to that one. Alright, there we go. Now we're really ready to go. Alright, now we're going to bring out Shadow Moltres. Check. No, wait, Steward Golem, that's right. Steward Golem for the first 100 or so floors to get my ward turns up. Or want some ward. Here we go. Change back over to Corvus. Check. Make sure the equipment's all good. Check. You're most certainly welcome, Dennis. Alright, here we go. Now we're ready. Only losing a measly 2 mana per turn. That's what I like to see. Continuing to not lose any ward turns while I'm doing this. This is the Ace Trainer Kevo Endless Experience right here. Look at all these big crits right here. And this is even my final form. I don't even have the fight channel yet. Going fast as possible, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the pesky dragon. The pesky dragon. Okay, we're going to use Earth Strike because it's more neutral for most of the stuff I'll be facing later on. I'll occasionally bring in a lightning strike every once in a while. Wait a minute. Do I not have crit on here? I don't have crits. Jeez and Pete's, I thought I would have checked it. Oh well, time to be using eggnog soon. Not right now. Right now. Eggnog. Alright. I see it. And I'm missing an attack buff. Jeez. Okay. Good thing I'm catching it now rather than later. Okay, now I'm really ready to go on this guy. I checked the other 5. I didn't check this one, so it makes sense why there's one that slipped through the cracks. But I got everything now that I need. Not worried about the realm shifters right now. Definitely not worried one bit. Because I got that crit chain passive running. Let's see, where's the first billing gonna come at? I know we're gonna get it soon. Oh no, I don't want the commercials, but that's when I can't skip that one. Almost a billion, 960 million right there. Next big boss is going to be a billion. I know it. Not that one. That one's one of a boss, but not the big one. The big 3 or 4 are Realm Shifter, Heretic, Gilgamesh, and Beowulf. Those are the 4 that give the most orange/experience points. I see you. Oh, I missed the crit, darn. Alright, here we go. Here's the first one right here. First billion right here. 1.3 billion. Easy. Alright, we're past floor 100. We got 300 war turns saved up. Now it's time to use Shadow Moltres. Now the dungeon damage is really going to take an elevate up. Oh, that's 1.8 billion right there. Nice. We're doing some more Endless right now. This is on the main account, as you can see with the cool legendary sprite that I'm rocking right now. Gabo. Just casual million crits right there. 900k crits. I think I remember doing the math, and if I'm going supersonic speed, I can do about 100 floors every 7 to 10 minutes with Corvus, which is pretty fast, I must say. We'll see how fast I get to go. That one's easy, 1.9 billion right there. It's a cool sprite. I would recommend getting it if you have the money to spend in the game. It's definitely not an easy one. Definitely not a cheap one, but I think it's worth it for sure. I'll start auto attacking a little bit to recover some more mana. Oh no, I missed on the Ronin. Ronin, you messed up the crit chain. 2 billion right there, pretty easy. First strike coming up. Alright, now back to Sortier. Oh, you have to add 90 people in order to get a special sprite? I didn't know about that, Dennis. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe someone else has already gotten it and speak about that. That's in the chat viewing right now. Be a little more quieter right now. I'm trying to focus, but I'm keeping my eyes on chat. I'm looking at chat right now a little bit. $1.1 billion right there. 1 billion right there. 2.4 billion. Oh, I'm racking up right now. God darn it, Nidhogs. Why you gotta show up right now? I'm just trying to chill and just spam Sortier. Now I'm gonna have to cast normal attack a couple of times to refresh my mana that I cost. I don't want to really use a mana potion unless I actually have to. Alright, we just got the floor 200. Alright, the mana's been restored. And 1.4 right there. Oh, this is a big one right here. Ladies and gentlemen, big one. 10 billion right there. Right off the dot. 10 billion XP right there. You know, just casual 10 billion right there. I see what you Okay, I see it, Dennis. But yeah, there's a nice 10 billion chunk XP right there. I did not actually blind. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zipper, for sure. Thank you, Zipper. I appreciate it. This Beowulf is annoying me right now. I'm gonna have to stun dart this thing. Oh, that's right. It's got the I have to do this. Ultimate strikes right now. Oh, damn. The Berserk's not as good as the Heretic, apparently. It's only 9 billion. just casual 10 billion. I gotta restock my mana back up after using that Ultimate Strikes. $1.7 off of that Berserk Mimic King. Very nice. Oh, Heretics with their second chances. Casual 3 billion right there off of the Heretic. 1.2 off of the Hades. I'm going to use Earth Strike right here. No, I guess I should just use Ultimate Strikes just to make it easy on this guy right here. Casual 3 billion versus that. Let me know when you'll level up though, Zipper and other people. Not Zipper, you don't need to level up anymore, but Dennis and other people that are in the dungeon, the endless party. If y'all are watching, I know some of them may not be watching, but some of them may be. 1.3 off of the golem. 1.4 off of the event mob. 3.4 right there. Another 3.9, almost 4. Probably the next one will be 4, close to 4. Oh, let me get that sortie going again. I'm under 300 ward turns. 3.8 right there. Yeah, it's pretty good XP. You know, it's not an XP event for nothing. So I'm glad I got a full party of, or almost full party of 4 people in here that are benefiting off of me doing the endless. Almost 2 billion off of that. It'll be a lot. It'll be a lot. Zipper here has got into the 500, so he can try to share with you what you can get for 500s. I haven't gotten there quite yet in orange gear. Yet. I'm going to work on getting there. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted to see right there, buddy. That is not what I wanted to see right there. I'm going to start using some purifying strikes to get my ward back. .6. Alright, there we go. Now most of my ward is recovered. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. I gotta pay attention. I'm looking at the chat right now. No, it only splits at 4, Dennis. I don't gain. Y'all gain most of the experience points. Whenever you're 250, you really don't gain. Of course, the number still goes up because I'm getting it, but it's mainly split between 4 instead of 5. I believe. 134, that's pretty good. Can you stop, please, Odin? Odin, I'm going to need you to stop. This Odin is annoying me right now. 5.7. Thank you, Odin. It was worth the hassle. Oh my goodness, bro, you just took most of my ward away. That's not very nice, Berserk Immortal Magus. Not nice at all. Y'all can't be doing this right now. I'm only in the 300s right now. I need to get the 400s. They gotta make me think now instead of just mindlessly spamming buttons. They make me work for this apparently. I can't. I'm not as skillful as Zipper by just pressing Ultima all the way and not worrying about everything. Whew. All right. Focusing. Focus. Maximum focus. Oh, no, I don't want to be. I'm going to risk it. I risk it. I risked it. I gotta. Whew, I made it through. Purifying strikes. Purifying strikes. Oh, no. Thank you. I need the 25% immunity with like 2 or 3% ward per turn immunity. Where is that at, Zipper? Where are you hiding it at? I know you literally have all the amenities. You're a professional amenity hunter. Mid 300s. Oh, good. Yes. More Balor Assassins, please. And Ares Acolytes. That's what I need. Not the falling. Not the mages. No. Oh my goodness. Working on it. Okay. I'll let you cook some more. Oh yes. I love the Orichalcum Golem or Night Golem. We're gonna back up the full ward. Just a little bit of stalling right there. Nothing too serious. Ooh. These big numbers. Oh, darn it. Should have used horizontal strike 3. Oh, well, that's not that bad. 3, what is it? 368 for the first one. Let's see how much XP we got. That's everybody got, I believe. So, I think it was 96 billion experience points because I had 3.9 starting out. I mean, I could take and replay the video to look, but I think it was over 90 billion experience points that I got from there. Split up between 4 people, so that's pretty good. I'm almost at 14 billion. Oh, well, on to the next one. That was about a 20 24-minute run right there, so that's not too bad. Oh, well, next. Oh, wait, I got my Rift Guard. 230, nice, nice. Congratulations, Dennis. Oh, that's right, I need to take and change over to my Winsome Ward. You're most certainly welcome. Alright, Sortie spam, let's go. Of course, the minute I spam Sortie, the Beowulf shows up next floor. I wish the game would like give you like a nice little flashing warning sign when a Beowulf or a dragon-eating monster would come, and then I'm like, okay, it's time to use Lightning Strike or Earth Strike now. But no, I'm just so used to just spamming Sortie. When I see them, I'm like, oh, I don't, my fingers don't act, my brain doesn't respond fast enough to my fingers. My fingers are just so used to just tapping that Sortie. Oh, yep, there we go. There's another one. Alright, now I gotta remember, when I start getting into the 300s, it's probably best just to start spamming horizontal /3 for the extra penetration it provides over the Sortie right now, or the basic attack. Oh, thank you for giving me another turn. I appreciate that, game. Continuing the spam. Airstrike. Oh, these Immortal Maguses are annoying. Really annoying. Alright. In the 50s right now. Let's see, where's the first billing gonna come at from this one? Oh, a summoning scroll. I can use some of those. If we get a Berserk boss, it's most definitely going to be at least in the 2 or 3 billions right now. Berserk tier 10/tier 11 to be more precise. See, we got nice 7 viewers. That's pretty nice. 7 rhymes with Kevin, so that's always nice. Can we get it up to 11? Hope everyone is having a great day/night. There's the first billion on 77. But yeah, hope everyone is having a great day/night wherever they may be at in this world. Hopefully the weather is treating y'all fairly. It's not too cold wherever y'all may be, or too hot. You know, some people may have hot weather. Right now it's more the winter season, so most people are going to have some cold weather, but I'm sure there is those people out there that have like 80, 90, 100 plus degree weather out there in the world. So remember to make sure you keep hydrated, even in the cold weather as well. Do not get dehydrated. Probably after this hour boost is done, I'm probably going to grab myself a glass of water to drink myself in order to make sure that I'm properly hydrated. Oh, I didn't even use Gunner, I think, during the other floor. That's probably why I died so in the 300s, because I didn't use Gunner. At least I don't remember using Gunner. I may have. I think I did. I probably did. But I'm not going to forget to use it right now. It's already 101. So now I have my full power unleashed. It's past 100, so thank you, Stuart Golem, or Once Award, for your job. Now I'm going to bring back Shadow Moltres to join the party. So here we go. Shadow Moltres, I choose you. That's right, I didn't want to talk to you, Siri. Siri wants to join in the Endless Run too. I saw the little bubble next to it. No, no, Siri. Alright, I'll talk to you soon, Dennis. Restock some more mana real quick. Get back up to 2.3, I think it's close to. Or not, because the Beowulf wanted to show up. Sure, Dennis, you can show me how much damage you can do to the training dummy. Oh, that's right, you got the gunner now, so now you get to have the extra attack power increase. No, 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 no. This is why we got cure-alls for this. Here, have an Earth Strike on the house. Or not. There we go. Thanks, Thank you, Heretic. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. That Counter-Strike hurt my ward so bad right there. Jeez and Pete's. My poor ward went bye-bye. Gotta restock now, my ward. Alright, almost back up the full ward. Alright, almost at 200. In the 190s now. I'm gonna just horizontal slash straight you there, buddy. Not even gonna risk it. Let's see what Dennis sends. $211. 4 billion right there, very nice. Well, I guess Zipper, technically you're using the Court Jester's outfit, right, for your 134 million orange in 20 minutes. So I'm not using that. So if I were to take and use that, then I would add an extra 60% on top of my 90, whatever. I didn't count how many orange I got, but I'm probably what I got. My guess would be I would have got greater, especially with the RNG luck that I had on the berserks and stuff like that. But we'll see. Maybe during the orange event, I'll be able to get over 300 million per hour. That's the dream. Oh, you little pesky boy. Lower my attack with your Osmo Strike. I think this is a good time to use a Panacea to get that attack down off. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Damn it! God damn it. Oh, Berserk Realm Shifter, you got me once again. You got me on my baby 241 earlier today, and now you got me on the big boy. Oh well. We keep on going. We got 23 minutes. Oh, god darn it. God darn it. I tried to salvage it with the stun dart, but that wasn't enough. Well, so that was about 28 billion right there. So not too bad. Let's see how the party's going. Oh, you made a good point. I could just take and leave, and I'll take and come back. I got a family calling me right now, so I'm gonna mute my mic and the audio real quick. Alright, I'm back. I had a meeting at 8 o'clock to talk with some friends and family members about some goals that I'm working on. But I'm back. Later, Dennis. I know I already said goodbye or later in the chat. But look forward to talking with you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll wake up and be 232, 233. That's the goal. I got another 5 to 7 minutes left. I'll probably stream for another hour or so. Do one more cycle of Endless for today. I'm going to see if I can get back into the 300s. Maybe get into 400. That's my goal for tonight, is get into the 400s. Goodness, okay, Lioness Warlock, that kind of hurt a little bit right there, doing a third of my ward right there. I'm not really appreciating that one bit, but I am in the 240s right now. This is a good chance to use Purifying Strikes right here, and right here. Back up to around 80% or mid-90s right now. I'm definitely not going to try it on that Berserk Arcane Troll. No siree. For sure on the Ares. I'm just going to Ultimate Strikes this dude right here. Take care of that, no problemo. Another Purifying Strikes, putting me up to 100% ward now. Very nice. 250s, almost 260s right now. Let's see what we can do with this. I'm gonna spam sortie a whole bunch. And I gotta remember, if I ever think I'm in trouble and it's a normal attack I can do, just use horizontal /3. That's gonna have the highest penetration like this, and a miss. That's not good. Geez, these guys are not messing around right now. They are hitting with both of their hands, not just one hand, not just the one slap. They're doing like slap, 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 slap. Double slap. I got this time. I got the Berserk up, but now I have it's not up. Hello, Mr. Stabby. I am doing Endless during the XP event. I got Dennis, Handle, Chaos, and then another member of the community you probably have not met before, but has been great help. It's a good. She's where I believe it's, let me see, it's CJ the Magic, that is their name. They were gracious enough in order to gift me some shrines. They're almost gone. Just let me hit you, bro. Jeez. Let me try and get my ward back up. Calm down, buddy. Take off your temporary defense. There we go. But doing pretty good. I got my highest so far today was about 10 billion experience points off of the Berserk Heretic for today. So that's pretty fun. Trying to see if I can get a little bit better. That was in the 300s, I believe. We're almost in the 300s again, so I'm getting pretty happy about that. lightning strike attack. Purifying strikes. You got the 205. Nice, good job, Gabo. Geez and peas, that was a pretty heavy sweep right there, buddy. $20 more levels to go to tier 10, Gabo. You got this. I'm going to help you out a good amount on Wednesday/Thursday. Probably Thursday would be my guess. But we'll see. We'll see what I can cook up. Oh yeah, definitely a good thing a horizontal slash that. Yeah, right now is a chance for you to do a whole bunch of boss modes right now, Gabo, for sure, while you can. Try and get as much experience points as you can. Oh, perfect. That's the person I wanted to see. Help me get my ward back. Just spam it on this Nidhogg right here. Got back up to around 90% ward right there. Now I'm at 95 or so. The 300s, nice. Horizontal slash this. I'm gonna use my cure-alls. Do normal attack that to finish you off. Perfect. Nice. I'm gonna do a little trick right here, which is spamming your crits in order to build up your crit chain on the Nidhogg. Just to do another 2 or 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now it's all nice and charged up a little more. Oh, wait a minute. The booster gone. Wait a minute. Alright, let me see what I got. What I got there for the boost. What are we at right now? 47. Okay, pretty nice. Let me check out our party members, see if any of them leveled up. No, that's not the party. Chaos got to 237. CJ got to 240. Hello, Shepherd of the Forest. I am doing some endless dungeons. Right now, there's currently an experience event that's going on in Orna, and I'm helping out these people in the party. You can see right here, these 4 people that are around my level. The experience only works for people that are within 25 levels of you. So the lowest I can help out is 225. It's one way for me to give back to the community and say thanks for your support and stuff. These are some people that have helped me out over the last couple of months. I've been playing the game. I'm going to take and use some more shrines myself. Or I'm going to use 1 or 2 myself. Let me see how many that I can use. Tents, I can do 3 experience shrines. I'm not really going to worry about the Orns. There's just 1 shrine of wisdom. I'm not going to worry about the shrine of luck. Let me take and rebuff up these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8. How are you doing today, Shepherd, though? I may not be able to be as responsive to questions and stuff because I'm probably going to be really focusing, trying not to die during the endless floor. because the higher that I get in the endless dungeons, the more rewards I'll be able to get. But I'll do my best to take and respond to any questions or any other stuff that you want to ask or talk about, for sure. Oh, that's right. Berserk's got higher defense. This one will work for that one. But Endless Dungeons kind of self-explanatory. Your goal is to get as far as you can in Endless. Oh, I never heard of that book. What is it? What is it about? Is it like Is it like a folk tale? Is it like a fantasy story? Or is it like a documentary? I mean, there could be many different things. Get a little dicey up here. Well, that's cool. Definitely doesn't sound like a book you would want to take and read like right before you go to sleep. For sure. I'm gonna need to use an exploit right now. There we go, got you down, buddy. I'm not much of like a dark / like horror kind of theme. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing like games that have like, some like may not be like the most, kindergarten or childlike aspects of it per se. But like for me, it's like I never was a big fan of like horror movies or like horror genre in general, because I'm such an intuitive or like an overthinker that I'll literally think about the negative stuff, and like it'll just like keep me awake, or like it'll just stick in my mind and I'll just amplify it, kind of thing. But I do appreciate hearing and reading about stuff like that from time to time. Oh, that's a new biggest hit for right now. Let me take a picture of that. That's 15 billion experience points. Hooey. Let's get it. Let me take a picture. Super scuffed picture of my phone on top of that. Oh, okay, so it's a tragedy. Okay. Well, definitely, for you, when you were explaining the end, like, what it's about, I can definitely kind of see it as a tragedy. It's like it's a warrior who, like, one time may have been like, the most strongest and bravest, or most decorated warrior of his clan or of his race and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden he like loses his powers, kind of. or he loses his like notoriety or fame and like turn into like a cursed version of like a weaker or more feeble or like lesser stronger version of himself. So I'm kind of you want to kind of speculating off of it. I mean, I definitely could be in the wrong direction. It could be like kind of like homicide kind of thing where like where the warlock mind controls him and tells him to take and kill his family members and his friends and stuff. Definitely could be along the lines of that as well. I remember there was there was a lore World of Warcraft about that where they had a guy who literally like was driven mad by like the undead, like fighting undead, and he like killed his family members and stuff. All right, stay up as long as the fight channel stays up. I'll be able to get back to full ward. Two more. One more. One more. All right, that works. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. About to get the floor 400s. It's happening. Floor 400 in Endless. Let's go. Trying to try and beat my new record. I want to get the 500. Please, game. Let me get the 500. All the rewards for the people. And of course myself will get the rewards as well, which is always fine and dandy. Ooh, man, these are some nice experience points numbers right here. Very nice. Oh, Kraken. Oh well, 420. Yeah, that's 420 blaze it. That's funny. That's funny. I like it. I like that number. Oh, let me just look at this quick message request that somebody had. Alright, let's see. How much did I get off of that one right there? I was at 47 last time, 14,047. So that was like 23, 25, just real quick right there in 9 minutes. Does anybody level up? Nope, everybody's about the same. On to the next Endless. Oh, that's right, they had the burn one. I need to take and swap over to my Steward Golem, aka Once Ward. Gonna get this burn away real quick. So basically you're a big fan of the guy of anything that the author that writes something about from Lord of the Rings. Oh, damn you. Forbid. Luckily, it's still earlier in the game, so I'm not going to lose too much attack off of that. yeah, for me, it's like I like, I kind of shared yesterday with the Shepherd of the Forest that I do like adventure or like, adventure with a little mix of fantasy, but not like, too far stretched, even though, of course, everybody likes to twist their imagination to see how far they can really go, but sometimes it gets a little bit weird. You may know this. It was I don't know if you're an anime or manga reader or watcher, but it was probably before your time. Now I feel like I'm old because it came out when I was about about 10 or so years ago. There was this anime called or manga called Bobobo, like BO with like a whole bunch of bows, and it was like the most like random and awkward it was like a really awkward show where it's like they had like a whole bunch of random stuff. It was like funny, but it was like some of this was just weird. Oh, well, that's cool. So that's like kind of like the profession that you're kind of like working towards. Are you possibly thinking of like doing like being like a Dungeon and Dragons like game board master or like dungeon master kind of thing, where you can possibly use the storytelling to go with there? I'm gonna have to look up Gurren Lagann. This is like I've heard it multiple times now. I'm sure it's a great show. I just haven't really seen it. Like I kind of shared yesterday, more like a niche kind of thing. So like all the shows that I watched as a kid, I just continued to watch. And like I occasionally reached out and saw other stuff, but most of the time I was like focusing on other stuff. Well, I'm glad that I had a nice little bits, nice little guess, where my guess was pretty spot on, not spot on, but pretty, pretty good guess. Dungeons and Dragons is definitely something that I wanted to try or like experience. Like I've seen like YouTube videos and people talking about it. I forgot what's the name of the show, but like it was like a big like comedian kind of guy or like multi-talented guy. And he was like doing like he had like a DMD kind of thing. He was the game master for it. Is Tolkien still like writing new books and stuff, Shepard, or has he pretty much stopped writing books? Or maybe to my knowledge, or maybe to our knowledge, he possibly could be writing more stuff, or maybe not writing more stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, well that's very, very respectable and honorable of his son in order to take and kind of like carry on the tradition of of his father's like work slash his materials and stuff. $30 is definitely a lot of books for sure. Alright, let me swap over to Shadow Moltres now in order to help me out. Let me just respond to a message real quick. I think I heard that was definitely like a horror slash tragedy anime as well. The Ghibli movies, the one that I remember when I was a child that I watched was Spirited Away, I believe. The one with the kid who forgets her name and then goes works at like a spa or something like that, and then the dragon or the guy helps remember his name. It's been like 15 years or so since I've seen it. Yeah, Ghibli movies are pretty good. Let me do some basic attacks to build back some mana up. Oh, you and your second chance, people. Alright, Gabo, well, I appreciate you stopping by. Best of luck to you and the rest of the XP event for you. Hope you're able to get a little bit higher level. And like I said, probably around maybe Thursday or Friday would probably be the time I'll be able to take and help you out. By helping you level up a bit. We'll do some hard boss mode with my lower character to help you be within the range. I'm sure Morty will be happy that they can join as well. Oh, that's right, you are immune to dragon. You definitely see if you can join a dungeon party for sure, because if you can, then that's more, easy. The horde mode is the way to get more experience points, but it requires a good team. Purifying Strikes to get some more ward up. Just looking at some stuff real quick. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find tier 9s. Most of them are just being boosted or helped out by other members of their kingdom. They're out there for sure. I'm sure you can find some people that will help. Oh, this is gonna be big right there. 8 billion right there. Casually 8 billion off of two shotting it or two hitting it. I probably won't be live in an hour. Probably after I finish this this 38 minutes off of my shrine, I might be done. I mean, I definitely would love to go longer, but I do have obligations to take care of my health. So we'll be going to the gym probably for about 30-45 minutes later on tonight, and then doing some other stuff to prepare. Got to do some talls and stuff, but I'll definitely be live tomorrow, Gabo. Probably around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. But take care. Later. Peace. Oh, that resistance down was not nice. I see what you did there, buddy. Oh, you had to use this another second chance, did you, heretic? Good. No second chance for you. Alright, so let's see what else. Oh yeah, let me drink some water real quick. That would help out for sure. Oh, our little tanky boy right here. I see you. So, let's see. Shepherd of the Forest. Are there any other like notable movies or stories or books that Tolkien wrote that some more that made they're like kind of mainstream that's in other people may know except for like Lord of the Rings? I don't think I've heard of that one, but I mean it sounds interesting. There we go, perfect. Oh, you are a scary boy right here. Two shots you. I got you, buddy. Let's see, can I get back into the 400s again? That would be really cool. Oh, lightning strike. There we go. Lightning strike again. Well, yeah, I keep on sharing and stating, you know, if you'll have any questions, it is part of the Q&A, part of the stream today. I'll do my best to try and answer any questions that people may have. rather be about the game or anything else that's out there. Oh, good. I one-shot him pretty easy. That's a good question for sure, Shepherd of the Forest. My favorite Thanksgiving food is a oyster stuffing. Oyster stuffing is kind of like a regular stuffing, but it's made with like seafood with oysters. I live in the southern coast of the United States, so we have a good amount of seafood around here. So definitely enjoy oyster stuffing is one of my favorite things. Of course, turkey is, if I'm going for like mainly a protein kind of thing that's more traditionally known for Thanksgiving, I do enjoy myself some turkey. I'm more big on you have a kid named Oyster. I think it's oyster dressing. I think it's stuffing or dressing. That's funny, Stabby. You have a kid named. It's funny and like mystical at the same time that you have a kitten named Oyster Dressing. It's definitely not a cheap thing to make, as you know. Oysters are definitely fairly expensive, even though we get them locally around here. It's still like my sister went to my grandmother's house to help prepare for today, and she told me that the dish oh, nice. 15.9. That's a new record right there, I think. one name stuffing and turkey. Sweet potato pie. Damn, y'all can't have anybody over, else they're gonna be hungry. They're like, hey, stuffing, turkey, sweet potato pie, come get your food. And then like the visitors are like, they're like, what? What'd you call him? It's like, yeah, that's the name of our cats. Oh, they're a little dicey right there. A little bit dicey right there. Okay, Ronin, I see you right there. That hurt a lot. Took out like... It sounds interesting. It sounds like it's a little bit extra stuff added into mashed potatoes than your just traditional seasoning. Sounds like you put a good amount of stuff in there for sure. Alright, we're building up my ward slowly but steadily. And that was a death right there. Well, mid 300s is fine for that. Let's see, we went from 47 to 116. Oh, very nice. Maybe somebody leveled up off of that. Handle is 237. CJ is 241. I'm sure Master Denden's 232 right now. So very nice. Got some leveled up off of that. What are some of the key differences that make it unique from just your regular mashed potatoes, Shepherd of the Forest? Oh yeah, definitely enjoyed definitely enjoyed getting using a nice pipe for sure after I've done my best to take and stay away from Mary Jane, even though I love her very much. I know that it's not really good for my mental health really to take in and partake in the Mary Jane. Of course, I did in my younger years. You know, I started smoking when I was 18 as well, or when I was 12 years ago. Jeez. Um, but like I noticed, like whenever I would smoke, it would like mess up with my dreams. Like I'm somebody who doesn't really dream a lot already, but then whenever I would smoke, I would not have any dreams. And like it made me like more of a procrastinator than I already am right now, and that's not really productive. Like I can like for me, it's like I understand that it's not necessarily bad. It's just using it in moderation, using it at the right timing is really important. That's like my take on it kind of thing. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like a twice bake. Yeah, I'm not a tobacco fan myself. I'm definitely not a tobacco. I tried it. My friend, he's probably not watching me. If he is, hey Matt. But when I was in college, he got basically he couldn't partake in the herb, and so he decided to take and smoke cigarettes, and like I wanted to just hang out with him and like be there like moral support kind of thing. So I try and smoke some cigarettes as well, and like I didn't really enjoy it. Like it was just weird. Like whenever I would smoke cigarettes, like 90% of the time after, I'd just immediately go to the restroom. Like I just immediately had to take a piss, pretty much. And I was like, I don't understand, but it's like okay. And like a month or two ago, like we had like this big event, and like people were like smoking cigars, and I never smoked a cigar in my whole life before. And the guy's like, "You want a cigar?" I'm like, "Sure." And like they tell that like I was like struggling through it, even though I like smoked half of it like a champ, pretty much. But yeah, like I'm just not like I tried a lot of the dangerous stuff. Not all the dangerous stuff, but a fair amount of other dangerous um, chemicals and drugs in there, and it's like I never really thought it would. Okay, casual little berserk Beowulf right there. I definitely don't drink alcohol because it makes me into a stupid person, and I don't like being a stupid person or just being like my brain turned off kind of thing. I made some very unwise choices when I drank alcohol when I was younger, and it's like there's like video proof out there of me like making a fool of myself. I forgot what it was. I'm sure my friends have it saved on their phone somewhere to show them when they're like talking about their old days. But basically, long story short, I had like multiple different types of alcohol that night. So basically I was mixing alcohol, which you don't want to do unless you want to take and really get messed up. And for some reason, I told my friend who had like boxing or like kickboxing or boxing experience, like, hey, we had like an argument or something. That's what my friend told me, and like I asked him to take and punch me in the face, and he was like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah." So of course, what the other friends do is that they pull out their phones and then they record it because this is like 2000, 2013, 2014, something like that, when cell phones were a thing where you can record videos. And the guy literally, like, he didn't throw like a hard punch, but he threw like, a fairly nice punch, and it like he hit me right in the jaw, and like I just fell, and I landed on my bed, and like I was knocked out for like a couple, like a less than a minute. And they're like freaking out. They're like tapping, like, wake up, wake up, wake up. They're like hoping like I didn't have like a concussion or something like that. But everything was fine. But yeah, that's one reason why I don't like drinking, just because it has, like, not just because it's not good for your health, but like, the side effects definitely aren't worth like the buzz. Oh wow, crazy party for sure right there. Yeah, there's definitely, I'd definitely rather prefer smoking over drinking if I had the option to. I mean, sure, both of them have their pros and cons, but definitely I'm 100% rather be um, rather be smoking than drinking. I mean, like, I casually will enjoy like some wine or something with like actual good taste, but more responsible drinking kind of thing rather than reckless drinking. I just don't like, I just don't like losing control of myself, if that makes sense. Like, if you drink too much, you kind of like lose control, and you turn into like this different person, like this different beast or animal kind of thing. And it's like, for me, it's like I really enjoy like having control over my own movements and thoughts and stuff. Sure, sometimes I'll say random stupid shit that I didn't mean to say, because it's like, when you thinking, when the stuff you're thinking in your mind and when you present it in the world, sometimes it's two different things. I know it's a shocker. Some people may be like, what? Never. But being, of course, being sarcastic. Um, but yeah, like, I feel like when you're smoking, at least you have like some form of like control over what you do. Like, sure, you can take and smoke way too much, which I've done before, and you become a existential potato, or basically incapacitated, to say it nicely, and you can't really do anything and just sit there and think and be like, oh no. And usually that happens when you get crossfaded, which I'm sure most people know what crossfaded is, but people who don't, it's when you have, alcohol or another substance mixed together with the herb or Mary Jane, and basically when you cross them together, you get crossfaded, and it doesn't really help. Yeah, definitely alcohol. Like, that's a perfect example right there. Not perfect, but it's a definitely a good example right there. Like, showing like what alcohol can really do. And the government's like, no, alcohol is fine. After 18 or 21 you can drink, but no, Mary Jane and all the other stuff is bad. You can't have that ever. You're gonna, of course they started legalizing it in other places now, but when you were growing up in like the early 2000s and 90s and stuff, it was like really like banned or like heavily restricted to a certain extent. Now it's like it's still like getting its justice, but I feel like just like alcohol can be addictive, so can like tobacco. Of course tobacco is very addictive at times, but to a certain extent so can Mary Jane as well. But yeah, I mean, I think it's all about your mental fortitude that you have, and I try and really develop a decently strong mental fortitude. I wouldn't say it's the best, but that's why every day I make on it. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of like lot of politics around it. I feel like tobacco definitely is more like exported, so maybe like they don't like where it's being exported from to a certain extent. Even though I'm sure you can grow tobacco locally, but like the tobacco is exported from different parts of the world, so they may not be doing it in the most legal ways at time. But then again, most highly demanded substances out there, rather it be alcohol, tobacco, weed, cocaine, any of the heavier drugs, stuff like that. If you really want it, they're gonna take and find a way to get into America. They may have to pay more money to get it in, but they'll find a way to get in there, and that's probably where like most of my opinion. I'm not saying this is what it is for sure, but like that's probably most of the war and most of the politics and stuff like that is coming against trying to have like them being illegally imported into the company. I mean, illegally imported into the states because they can't make money off of it. If the government can make money off it, then like sure, yeah, it's fine. Alcohol is something that they're able to take. Make a lot of money off of. So they're like, sure, yeah, alcohol is fine. We can. There's no really like bootlegging going around anymore like they were back in the earlier days when alcohol was not first being invented, but first being like mass produced. But that's my take on it right there. I guess I can start bringing in Shadow Moltres right now. What I got another 13 minutes, so 32, and then I might do some more later after I finish working out, but I'll probably do it off stream. Alright, where are you, Shadow Moltres? There you are. But I mean, if you look at my videos, I mean, I'll just not necessarily like dedox. Oh well, that kind of hurt right there. That sucks. I guess I'm working on the other one after all. Let's see, what did I get? At 114, then 126. That was just casually 14 or so million. Chaos got the 238. That's nice. All right. Cool. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So yeah, like I'm not necessarily like doxing myself for a certain extent, but it's like, but I live in southern Louisiana, so we definitely have a different like drinking culture over here compared to a lot of different places around the world. But I'm glad I never really like got really big into drinking. Of course, I drank a lot when I was younger. College party lifestyle kind of thing. I was kind of like learning how to take and socialize in college to a certain extent. So of course I drank a lot and did a lot of things that I wasn't really, too fond of looking back. But like over here, it's like alcohol is like so freely available. You can get like any time of the day. Yeah, it's a very homey feeling, but definitely it's got a lot of crazy people over here as well. I mean, there's definitely lots of politics and other controversial stuff and everywhere you go, but Louisiana's kind of, got a little more special kind of stuff over here. Let's see, some people are on the Discord. Thanksgiving. I see a Stabby posting the picture of the Thanksgiving dinner. Very nice. I know we were talking about it a little bit earlier. Oh man, they love those boxes, don't they? Oh, apparently I'm using Gunner early. That's alright. But yeah, but for me, mostly I try and do like more. I like more like the Eastern philosophy towards medicine rather than just relying on like pills and other stuff to get better. I try and like rely on like inner sources of like trying to like find like the root cause of it rather than just trying to put a band-aid over it like most of the Western medicine or Western kind of like healing philosophy as. And for me, it's like helping. I'm kind of like not 100%, but I'm pretty big into like the more like the blood type lifestyle, blood type diet book that's out there. You know, for me, it's like doing a little bit of research over the years. I know that I'm O positive, which is kind of like the origin blood type for like cavemans and stuff like that. So normally I don't really get too sick, but when I do, you know, sometimes it's pretty bad. And I do enjoy my protein, and that helps having like a higher stomach acid in order to take and process a good amount of protein. But yeah, it's like I really let's see, where am I trying to go with this? I really think like, you know, there's a time and place for like drugs and stuff. Yeah, like for me, it's like I have dyslexia and ADHD, and I think they put me on like ADHD medicine when I was a kid, like in elementary school, and like my mom would tell me stories and how we were like zombies and stuff. But yeah, my goal is that, you know, my ADHD and dyslexia are trying to, you know, sometimes get a little bit off the walls and stuff. Well, that's the thing for me. It's like, you know, I've been, you know, so introverted and introspective for my whole life. It's like, you know, what is normal kind of thing is what I see. It's like, yes, there are things that I do that may like appear to be normal, but do I consider myself to be normal to a certain extent? I would say like, you know, not really. Even though it's like, you know, I enjoy like, you know, comics, anime, manga, occasional TV shows, movies, stuff like that. But I really wouldn't like consider myself to really be like normal, quote unquote, kind of thing. But I can definitely see it's like how like the medication, like, you know, Western medicine and stuff like that. It's not really meant to really like help you like you shared. It's meant to really just prolong it. And that's what it's like. I'm trying to like, you know, not really rely on it, but also, you know, you gotta learn from it. Learn from the experience that you get from other people's stories. You know, the art of storytelling is where you get to learn more about people's life than really about their medical history. Yes, their medical history can tell you a lot about somebody's life and what they did and what they didn't do in order to get themselves into wherever they are right now in life. But you also have to look at, you know, their environment, their upbringing, their like tendencies that they may have, their likes and dislikes, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's true that, you know, there are people out there that are not trying to take and make people better. They're just trying to take and make a profit off of people. You know, there is a lot of people out there that are like that. But you know, I believe in like the so I'm a Buddhist, a Nichiren Buddhist, part of the Soka Gakkai. So I believe in like, you know, the law of cause and effect and karma to a very extent. So people who, you know, are not in for the best interest of people, they may be living a good life now, but like whenever they go on to their next life or their next part in their existence on this in this universe, then they could be like a bug or something else that has like a really worse life. Or you know, some people may have had like, you know, done really bad things in their past life, and now this life their karma or their actions that they're taking for it is different. But you know, people have the ability in order to take and really like cleanse their karma or like really work on improving their life by really working towards the betterment of people rather than trying to take a profit off of people. That's what I'm trying to gather for now. So we believe in the Lotus Sutra, which is one of the later versions of the different forms of Buddhism, which is Mahayana Buddhism, where we believe that, you know, everybody can become happy or enlightened in this lifetime and not have to like, you know, die and wait till you go to the next one. Kind of how I was sharing earlier, and you know, really working towards world peace or the betterment of other people. And we chant in the morning or like pray in the morning and in the evening for like, you know, the safety and health and wellness of other people's. I'd say to a certain extent, yes, we do. We believe like, you know, whenever you do pass away, like you return back into the universe, and then you will go and, you know, your energy and your essence will move into something else, and you will like, you know, basically live like another life or like another like, you know, a different meaning or purpose that you had. Like, you know, everybody is, you know, put on this earth or this world for a reason, and then when you pass away by natural causes and stuff like that, then you know, we can still like, you know, really send prayers and thoughts to them even though they've already passed away in this lifetime, to where their next, wherever they go to next in their next lifetime is like, you know, better and stuff like that, or they can work through their karma or their challenges that they had in this lifetime. But I think I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm almost done right now. I'm going to do a quick tally when I finish this up. After one more minute. But like, I don't, you know, I think it's kind of like not foolish, but I think it's kind of silly to think that, like, you know, once you die, that's it forever and there's nothing after when you die, kind of thing. I think there's always something after this lifetime. Rather you believe in heaven or hell and stuff like that, that's up to you, depending on it. I mean, you can definitely look further into it. Just look up sgi.com or sgi.org and you can see it. I really wouldn't call it like a a religion. It's more like a philosophy kind of life. There, it was Buddhism has been around for a long time, and like we're not like completely pacifist and like don't believe in like everybody should get along and happy fun time kind of thing. We believe in like winning in life, not really like just sitting back and like letting life do whatever it wants to do with you. Really just taking action and really being in control of your own life to say, okay, I'm going to choose to be happy instead of being sad, depressed. And you really do that by sharing your experiences and your stories and your challenges with other people in order to take and motivate and inspire and like have other people gain insights from that rather than just keeping all your struggles inside inward. That doesn't really help anybody. It's like you drinking the poison and expecting the other person next to you in order to get sick from the poison that you drank. Drinking your own poison is definitely something that happens a lot in this day and age of like cell phones and social media dopamine loops and stuff that people get really stuck and trapped in. But everybody has the opportunity in order to take and break free of like the not necessarily like the brainwash, but like there's certain things, yeah, like the brainwash and stuff like that people are under, or like they're where we call it like there's the lesser self and the greater self. Both of them like part of yourself, kind of like the yin and yang to a certain extent. The lesser self is kind of like all the like the wants, needs, desires kind of things, and like the greater self is like your true self, and it's like the greater self is whole, and like the lesser self is kind of like wrapped around it is like the way that I like to describe it. It could be described different ways, but whenever you become like the master of your own mind and say, okay, no, the greater self is in control, and I'm going to be on top of the lesser self like this, then it's like you really get to work together rather than the lesser self kind of like just constricting and like holding back the greater self from doing what it wants to. And that's a tough pill for me to swallow as well, because I really enjoy playing video games, sharing my experiences about video games with other people, but I also have to take care of my health and my wellness. So I'd love to just play video games for 10 or 12 hours a day and stuff, but that's really not going to be like actually beneficial to my health. That's why I'm probably going to be ending the stream fairly soon after I do a little tally on how much I actually got today. Totally. I think I got around 140, 150 billion experience points. The good old computer in order to decided to take and exit out. Let me take and check out something real quick. Just trying to get the numbers right here. I'm just rewatching over my old vlog right now. Is this it right here? where you watch it later. But yeah, that's pretty good. I had 154, so I got over 200 million experience points. 200 million orbs. That's pretty cool. It was a little bit before 13, so I think it was 1395. I started out with. So yeah, 138 million, or 138 billion. Pretty good for first day of running. But yeah, I think I'm going to take and call it here for today. I appreciate everyone watching and, participating in the chat with the video. Thank you for the questions, Shepard, all the other viewers that are out there. I'll be back again tomorrow, of course, doing some more Endless. This is for another 44 hours at least, so another day and a half, or over a day and a half, almost 2 days. Thanks everyone for watching the video. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And have a great night. Peace.